Okay, another flashback. It's kind of funny. Hello, everybody. Good evening. Good evening, Cyber. How you doing? Almost 3 minutes early. What do you mean by 3 minutes early? Okay, audio good. Everything looks fine. So we're gonna get to the gameplay. We're back with some more Banishers. Your countdown was on 250. Oh, okay. I get it now. Yep. I'm a bit late today. I was supposed to start streaming around 6. But what happened was yesterday I didn't get enough sleep, so I was running on 2 hours of sleep, and then I had a work day. So I only slept 2 hours, then I worked for 8 hours, and then I had a meeting for another half an hour. Then I was like, after meeting, I didn't even eat or anything. I just straight went to sleep. We knew back জায়গায়, now there's 3. 3 জন হয়ে গেছে। তো বেসিক্যালি আমার অফিস শেষ হওয়ার পরে আমি একদম ঘুমিয়ে পড়েছিলাম, অ্যান্ড তারপরে মানে ঘুম থেকে উঠলাম, স্নান করলাম। এখনো চা খাওয়া হয়নি, চাটা খেতে হবে। বাট মা অফিস থেকে বাড়ি এসে গেছে, একটু চা বানিয়ে দেবে মা, তার সাথে একটুখানি স্ন্যাক্স খাবো স্ট্রিম করতে করতে। দ্যাটস দ্য প্ল্যান, অ্যান্ড বেসিক্যালি আই জাস্ট ওয়ান্ট টু চিল অ্যান্ড প্লে দিস গেম। আমার লাস্ট ইপক এখন মেইনটেনেন্স স্ট্রিম স্টার্ট করলাম, অনার পরে বলে ভাই শাকালু তোর খুব মানে ইয়ে যাচ্ছে, মানে বলে না কপালে খারাপ, কপালে ফাঁড়া আছে তোর বিশাল। ফাঁড়া বলেছি, বাঁড়া বলিনি বাই দ্য ওয়ে, ঠিক আছে? কপালে ফাঁড়া আছে, কপালে বাঁড়া আছে তোর। মানে একদিন হচ্ছে তোর ইয়ে চলে গেল, একদিন তোর কারেন্ট চলে গেল, তারপরে একদিন মেইনটেনেন্স। এ বাবা। Okay, let's start. Uh, thank you for joining, by the way, Cyber and Shaka. Appreciate it. I was not here. I was actually এই দেখ চলেও যাচ্ছে ভাই, এই সবে বললাম থ্যাংক ইউ ফর জয়নিং, এবার আবার চলে যাচ্ছে, কি বাজে ছেলে। এনিওয়েজ, appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Yep. Thank you for dropping by again. So I was actually exploring on my own, and I was here, so I was like, okay. Hey, IG8, what's up? How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? How's your day going? We need to get back to that. There is some other objective over here that I don't really want to do right now. What is happening? We gotta go investigate the hamlet. What are you guys even talking about, man? That's some wild stuff. Okay. So I was I really I was kind of exploring off stream and I got to this point, and this is probably another objective. So I was like, okay, let's not do this right now. What we're gonna do? What we're gonna do is we're gonna get to this bonfire and then we're gonna teleport over here. We're gonna do this objective first. Also, I need to do another thing that should be around here. There should be another thing. Yep, this is probably this point of interest. This point of interest, we need to go here. So there are quite a few things that we need to do. We can do. See, like there are new points of interests on the map. Have you guys? I was thinking what we're gonna do after this. So we still need to finish Visage. I've been saying that like a broken radio. But also, have you guys heard about this game called Pacific Drive? I have that game, and waiting on sir to come back. Or maybe I'll do a late night one. That's awesome, man. Yeah, sure. Wait for the server to come back up and then do stream. I know, I can understand, because that game is very interesting. I have seen your streams and it looks really great. I would play. I know this is like, you know, maybe not like a very smart thing to say, but I would play that game based on the graphics alone. The game looks so good, like, you know, it looks really good. Okay, there is something here.
I can help.
Right, this on your size.
Play Outlast Trials or do not open. Outlast Trials, I don't know if I have that game. Definitely not the game which you play for the graphics, that's true, but that's fine. No, I do not have Game Pass. I will get the Game Pass actually, because I'll stream. I will stream the new Doom game that's coming out. You guys know about it, right? By the way, Wildflower, welcome to the stream. I would play that new Doom game when it comes out. I'm gonna buy the Game Pass then, because it's gonna be available on Game Pass, which is a really good thing. Outlast Trial, I'll look into it. Also, the do not open that one too. But but I also want to play the game called.
Sure, the treasure.
Wait, the Oblivion remaster is on Game Pass. Really? Are you sure? I got a lot of Witchstone. Okay, that's not bad. I didn't know you can get Witchstone like that. Then I might have to go and get the Game Pass, to be honest. Because first of all, Game Pass is already a good deal. I can get like a 3 months Game Pass. The Oblivion remaster. I have, but you kind of have to help me with that, because I've never played a game like that. So 3 months on Amazon is cheaper. Yes, exactly. That's what I was going to say. That's exactly what I was going to say. 3 months on Amazon is cheaper. You're correct. You're correct, Wildflower. Yeah, so the next Doom game comes out I think the new Doom game comes out next month, right? So that's this month. You can't play it yourself. Your GPU won't support it. Are you sure? You have a decent GPU, right? Are you sure you cannot run it? But you were streaming Cyberpunk. I remember when I had a 1050 when I used to have a GTX 1050 Ti. I used to Cyberpunk can run on that easily with performance tweaks. So when I used to have a 1050 Ti, I used to envy people who had a 1660 Super because that GPU at that time would run any game. But now it's kind of, I don't know how I feel when it's kind of weird to see like even that graphics card not being enough. I mean, I guess that's just time. You had it on 2020. I think I bought my. I think that time it was yeah. So at one point you had like the best GPU, but now it's not. I mean, now it's just holding up. At one point you did have the best GPU. Like, back in 2020 there was very few games that your GPU wouldn't run, but now it's like just outdated. It's basically outdated. So I bought my 1050 Ti when I think it was 2017, and then I used it until 2021. In 2021. Yeah, even I'm kind of okay. So I just got this GPU, right? I just got my 4070 Super. Even I am kind of worried that maybe 12 gigabytes of VRAM might not be enough. But that's okay. I can deal with it. It's not that big of a deal, you know what I'm saying? Anyways, so I did. Hold on a moment. Yeah, so I used 1050 Ti from 2017 to 2021. From 2021, I basically what I did was I got a 3060. I upgraded my whole computer. And now I have 4070 Ti, and I'm gonna be honest, if I get a chance, I know this is probably like not practical, and I probably lose money on this, but if I get the chance, if I get a good deal or whatever, I might upgrade to like a 4070 Ti Super or a 4080. Because I'm upgrading my CPU pretty soon. The funny thing is my GPU is actually still really good. It's a really good GPU. It's the game companies that relies on frame gen and DLSS on every modern game. Yeah. You're absolutely right. So pretty soon I'm gonna upgrade my CPU, motherboard, and everything. I'm gonna move to AM5 platform. I'm planning on getting a Ryzen 7 9800X 3D, literally the best gaming CPU you can get right now. It's gonna be future proof. So when I get that, I'll eventually, probably next year, I'm gonna use this graphics card for a year, okay, at least, because I need to get some value out of it. I'm gonna use the GPU for a year, and then I'm gonna resell it, and I'm gonna get a 4080 probably, because I'm getting a 1000-watt power supply, and I can probably support a 4080 with a 1000-watt power supply. So Once I get a 4080 or 4080 Super, I don't really think I need to worry about graphics card anymore. I'll be set for the next 5 to 6 years. That's what I plan on doing. No. I do not. I will not do that because I'm quite scared, and if I fuck it up, I'll have so much guilt. So I rather not do it. But maybe next time when I upgrade my PC after like 5-6 years, I'll probably stream it. I actually forgot that I was going to fast travel, but I ended up like just like walking all the way, like talking to you guys. I have always done it myself. It's kind of satisfying for me. It's like meditation. I know people say it's like adult Legos, but I mean, I understand that eventually I have to do it. And like building PCs is a pretty good experience. So maybe next time when I'm actually like upgrading. Why are you throwing potatoes at me? So yeah, let's see. Definitely a 4080 or 4080 Super. That's the way I'll go. Depends. If I manage to like work, because it's there. That's so. Yeah. So. In fact, you'll throw a bunch. Okay, go ahead. How did you guys get on Twitch, by the way? How did you guys get on Twitch? You know what? You know what's funny, guys? I was trying to throw. Huh? No. Huh? What? How? How I was trying to throw yourself into the conversation? Hey! Oh, Dead by Daylight. Hey, welcome to the stream. Welcome back, Moonshine. I'm doing great. How about you? Welcome back. I'm so happy that you joined, brother. Guys, what's funny? I used to think that Twitch is not my thing. I never had a pillow fight with someone. Because like I'm Indian, and if I waste a pillow like that, my parents would have like kicked my ass. Are you winning, son? Not. And yes, I guess I am winning because I think I'm winning. I don't know. Welcome to the stream, Skika. How are you doing? Come pillow fight. Listen, if you're brown, you know that you cannot waste a pillow like that. Dude. But I would actually love to have a pillow fight. Now that I'm adult, I can do it. I can afford to waste a pillow right now. But I guess the thing is stuck with me, so even I don't want to waste a good pillow.
Have some of this.
Well, something must be wrong. We're gonna use another type of pillow. What type of pillow? There's only one type of pillow. I don't get it. I mean, if you like hit, the pillow will like burst open, right? I have no idea what kind of pillow you guys are talking about. Okay, now you guys are being sus. Now you guys are being sus. Hey, listen, I'm a pure-hearted person, and when I say pillow, I mean the pillow that you sleep on, okay? I'm an innocent person. I'm the new 40-year-old virgin? Hell yeah, brother, I am. Anyways, I completely forgot what I was talking about. No, I'm not sus. Hey, those are allegations. Hey, you're spreading allegations. I'm not sus. I'm not sus at all. Why would you say that about me? Sus means suspicious. I guess you knew that part.
Have a bit of this.
Yep. It is. You're Gen Z as well. Aren't you Gen Z? No, you're probably not because you're like 49 years old. I think Shaka is not Gen Z because he's like 49. Yeah, you're a millennial. I think it came from Among Us. I did not know you had a son. I still don't have the key for this. What the fuck? How do I not have the key for this? I thought I. Oh. This attack is very...
Down, boy.
But you have the key to our hearts, bro. That's all, man. What a colossus. Holy shit. I'm pretty happy to see that you guys are having fun in chat. It makes me really happy to see, you know. Yeah, so yeah, I remember what I was saying. I was saying that I always used to think that like streaming is not my thing. Like I didn't even used to watch streamers, okay? I never watched streamers, but like recently last year I suddenly was like, okay, I was kind of pushed into doing it But now I'm having fun. But I actually, in the beginning, I was kind of pushed into streaming. I didn't consider streaming actually, but I'm glad that my friends did push me into it. And now, when I finally started hanging around, in streams of other people, I was like, okay, this is fun. Oh my God, Moonshine, you're unhinged. What the fuck are you talking about? So yeah, and then I right now I think watching being on Twitch, I do spend a lot of time like watching, not only streaming myself, but I do watch other streamers. You guys already know, and it's quite fun. I remind you of Raj from Big Bang 3. The thing is, I'm not that smart. By the way, now that you mentioned Big Bang Theory, I have watched that show I think 6 times now. That's like one of my favorite shows on Netflix. I am not like even 1% as smart as Raj was on that show, so I can't really say that you're correct.
Just me, you.
I felt it too.
I wish I was that smart. I really wish I was an astrophysicist, bro. I mean, I lost my potential. I could have been one, but I fell off and I lost my potential. I used to be a good academic person. But that's like a story for another day. What do you guys like to watch? What do you guys like to watch? Two of my favorite shows are one, Big Bang Theory, of course, and another one is basically Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I love that show. Recently, I think last year, I watched Office, and it was crazy. I binged Office so hard, guys. Like, I finished it like within a month, all the seasons, and it was nice. It's hentai. You like watching hentai? Hey, to each our own. If you like watching hentai, then that's fine. Samuel L. Jackson also said he likes to watch hentai. So, I mean, who am I to judge you? I have seen clips of... I watched a lot of SpongeBob when I was a kid.
Perhaps there's a key.
I did watch a lot of SpongeBob when I was a kid. So, I liked Office, but I have to say... The most favorite show of mine, like my all-time favorite show, has to be this German show called Dark. It's on Netflix, and I have never seen anything like this. So the nerd me really likes that kind of stuff, and it's amazing. Dark is amazing. I really recommend, if you guys haven't watched it, I really recommend watching Dark. It's really good. Like, to me, it's my most favorite. Like, it's not even a question. It's my most favorite show. Yep. I do. Okay, Wildflower, listen. I'm gonna tell you something. If you want to watch Dark, just... You're actually watching me. Thank you. If you want to watch Dark, right? One thing I'd say.
Good day, sir.
Good day, madam.
Mistress. Lucy Barrow, the alewife.
Red McGrath, the banisher. Alewife, is it? I'd never have guessed from looking at you.
And what does an alewife look like, Mr. Banisher?
She's got you there.
Wait, what's an alewife? Anyways, so... Oh, the series named You. Okay. Oh, it's on Netflix? Alright. Word of mouth is best kind of advertising, that's true. Yeah, get some snacks. I'm also kind of hungry. I'm kind of interested in Daredevil, by the way. I mean, what is his power? What is his power, Daredevil? It's kind of... I don't even know. I am not really interested in superheroes. That the only superhero franchise I like is Spider-Man and Batman. But I'm kind of interested in Daredevil. Because it's not like that's his superpower, he's blind. That's his superpower? And okay. I mean, maybe I need to like watch a few. Yeah, I'm gonna look it up. Oh, Final Destination, yeah. I know, I believe you. I know he's blind. I know that part. I believe you. Yeah, so Wildflower, listen, Wildflower. If you decide to watch Dark, you have to give it your full attention. So only watch Dark when you're not watching anything else, and have like a pen and paper in hand, okay? Because you do have to take notes. It's a brain. The whole okay. It's basically a brain fuck, but it's a good kind of brain fuck, okay? It's the kind of brain fuck that'll give your brain an orgasm, not a headache.
Need?
Oh, holy shit. She sells a lot of stuff. So I do have quite a lot of money. I like that.
Now, I happen to know that the alewife hears stories others don't. So, what's new?
Want a story, do you? Alright. Recently, I saw Phoebe Walcott walking strangely. She was hiding something under her coat. I don't know what it was, but she went into her barn, and when she came out, she no longer had it. I've seen her repeat the deed on several occasions. Not that I'm counting, nor that I care.
You definitely care. Why are you lying? Watch Daredevil season 1, 2, and 3, then go watch Punisher. I'll see, man. I'll see, because I'm really not that much into Marvel. Like, I do play Marvel Rivals, so I'm kind of contradicting myself. Anyways, guys, give me one moment. I'll be right back. I'm back. I finally have some tea. Holy shit, I was dying to drink some tea, man. I cannot, like, I'm so Indian that I cannot go without drinking tea, dude. I honestly cannot. Okay. Let's talk to Lucy.
What can you tell me about Lamentation Haskell?
I hardly know him. He doesn't talk much. I suspect he's smart, but it's hard to tell. He's a little boy. Adorable,
Moonshine!
of course,
Are you there?
but hardly interesting.
Moonshine, do you know what these are? Do you know what these are? It's a great snack. These are... No, they are not French fries, no. Nimki bhai, nimki. Nimki, you can say. It's kind of... Yes, nimki bhai. Yes. It is the perfect thing to pair with tea, right?
How's life in the Harrows? As sweet as you would wish?
When is life as sweet as one could wish?
Well, that depends on how you define sweetness.
Sweeter ale sells better, but the sweetness
Yep.
makes it weaker.
It's a Bengali thing to like eat nimki with tea. It's a very Bengali thing. I also have some chanachur with me that I'm gonna eat after this. I have some chanachur, tok jhal mishti chanachur. It's like it's heaven, bro. It's heaven.
Tell me about the governor. Not a big ale drinker, I imagine.
Sadly, no. Perhaps if he had been, he might not have been such an arseworm. He's a man
Arseworm.
afraid of
Hey, that's a good insult.
He pries. Comes calling to check the contents of my pot. He's afraid. A scared little man. I am a woman of brains and means, but despite that, nay, because of it, I fear the
Bombay
witch.
Swiss chanachur? Well, I need to look into that. I have never heard of it.
Tell me about yourself. About your work.
What are you, the census taker? I'm Lucy Barrow. I'm earnest, proud, clever. I'm a widow of 41. My husband and I ran a tavern in England. I was the brains, he was... well, he was there. And if you call me Widow Barrow, I'll fetch my shears and dock your chestnuts.
What the fuck?
What
Why
brought
is she
you to
so
New Eden?
aggressive?
Freedom. Prosperity. The chance to watch good Puritan men drink till they are sick. Even as they
Maybe
fill
they don't
my
have it
purse.
in India, but it's popular in Bangladesh.
And
Oh.
chestnuts.
Oh,
I came
now
for
I know.
chestnuts.
Maybe I'll get. Maybe I'll be able to like import some if I really want to. What's up, section? Hello.
Can I ask, have you noticed anything strange lately? If you have, be sure to tell me.
Guyman land.
I'll be sure
Kill
to tell
Lucy.
you.
I
if
don't
see
think I can
anything
kill
normal.
Lucy.
Strange is the flavour of the hour, the week, the month, and the year. Yet folks still gossip. They're suspicious, aggressive, impatient.
Oh.
Perhaps they hanker for normality. I suppose it figures.
I don't think you can
If
kill
hear
anyone in
anything
this
that
game.
Strikes you as
Like,
unusual.
I mean,
Do let me know.
you don't kill like random people.
I'll take my
It
leave
doesn't
of you
work
for
that
now.
way. You cannot
And
kill
I of
NPCs
you.
probably. That's one person gone. So there should be another. Okay, let's see.
Red McCraith, sir. The Banisher, at your service. May I ask your name?
Bachelor. Hugh Bachelor. I was the school teacher here in New Eden, in the times before. I do not need the services of a heretic today. And
What? I'm not
nor
a
the
heretic.
people of New Eden.
He seems pleasant.
He's a passy, that's why. Wait, but I'm not a heretic. What the fuck?
What news around and about?
I'll make no report to a troublemaker like you.
What does a teacher do with no kids to teach?
Teaching, sir, takes preparation. At some point in the future, the roads will open and the children will return, and I, sir, shall be prepared.
Why didn't you leave with the kids?
For some time, I wished I had. Watching the children walk away near broke my heart.
Is he
For
a,
many weeks, I was lost. But the Lord had other plans.
his
for
hat
me.
is more heretic than you?
I know it now.
And they are?
You shall see for yourself soon enough that you may bear witness.
Knock that ugly has out of his head. I wish I could, man.
Seen anything strange of late?
Do you speak of the disease eating at the fabric of our fair community? We've sealed the well, closed homes and houses, and said our prayers. It has not worked.
Apart from that, have you noticed anyone behaving strangely? I have to ask.
I have seen the alewife, Mistress Barrow, lurking by the well, hands in her pockets clutching at her herbals. And as I think of it, before his house burned down with his wife and brother in it, Caleb Watson and the alewife had a sharp exchange of words. 'Twere as if she'd cursed him. If there is a Harrow's witch, I'd start looking there.
If I wanted a word with her, where would I find her?
She tends to the alehouse, brewing God knows what witchery and mischief in her cauldron.
Okay, so
I must take my leave of you,
these
sir.
guys,
God
these
keep
guys,
you,
they
or I
really
shall
don't trust each other. Where was the other merchant? That's Lucy Barrow. Is that Phoebe? Is that how you say it? Phoebe? Phoebe Walcott's shop? खाने का आइटम सुन के पूरा माहौल लग रहा है वो विस्की का हाँ No, I'm not drinking. I'm not drinking. I'm not drinking whiskey, dude. Where is this Lucy Barrow person?
This is locked from the inside.
I'm stealing from others. I'm stealing from others, by the way. Do they keep moving around? There's Phoebe. Phoebe is inside the house. Okay.
The governor's speech was so...
Good day to you both.
And a good day to you too, sir. And wasn't that quite the entrance you made? You'll be the talk of the town.
So, what brings you to our wee corner of the world?
The governor bade me make the rounds. He suspects evil.
Only
doing.
that beverage is missing.
If it's evil doing you're after, you may turn around and hurry back
I
to
have
New
thought
Eden
about
Town.
it. I thought about doing a
If
drunk
you'd
stream.
excuse us. My sister's not feeling well, and we must hurry home.
I'm playing
I didn't
Banishers.
catch your names.
God be with you and your
Yo!
pronunciation.
Brew Moonshine
Mary Claire O'Hara.
3412
This is my sister,
just
Elizabeth.
cheered 100 bits.
Hey man,
yapping so much.
holy shit, Moonshine. What's with the sudden bits, bro? Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much, brother. I really appreciate it, man. Hey, chill. Don't
you're ready, you
start
say to
dropping
share,
bits
I'd
like
like to hear you
last
say it.
time.
Fools and sinners chatter. The wise and good hold their tongues.
If only Hugh Bachelor would follow God's word on that.
Why?
His fool's babbling cost him his sister and his faith in no particular order, yet still he gibbers on.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
That's quite enough.
What do you do?
You don't
around
have to
We
do
raise
anything,
livestock,
by the way.
Or at least
You
we
can
used
watch
to.
my streams just for free.
We lost it all to the witch's curse. And the curse still stands, does it not? Banisher.
Yeah, I was thinking of doing a drunk stream. I owe you a pillow fight? Sure. And like any money I get from like streaming or whatever, I'll just put it back into like streaming. Like I'll probably get better gear, or I'll probably I can get better gear or like buy more games, you know, just to play with you guys. Can I give you 10 billion channel points? I don't think I can do that. Yeah, you just have to watch me. You just have to watch me. Like all these people, they have quite a few channel points. I don't know how much they have, but they do have quite a lot. You can just get channel points by watching me. Also, one thing, I'm not asking you to do it. Shaka, Shaka, I think you're lying, but that's a nice number. I'm not. Unsub? You cannot unsub. Anyways, if you sub, you will get more channel points. But I'm not asking you to do it. By the way, I'm not suggesting you should sub.
What happened to the farm?
Sickness took Elizabeth's sheep. And I can weave nothing without wool.
Okay.
It's pleasant to meet another Gale. We're in
The
Ireland,
magic.
you
Hey,
frozen.
yo, that's the
We
name
left
of
Clarenbridge
vodka.
for Boston many years ago.
How's life with the English?
We're all the same saints under God, sir. And we too are New Englanders
Yep.
now.
Send me a burger.
After 7 years in service, we've
Send
earned
me
our
a good
place.
juicy burger. Send me a good juicy burger, guys. Try Hollow Knight? Sure. I'm not sending you my nude. What the fuck? Hey, do you think I'm that cheap? You can get my nudes just by giving me a burger? Hey, thank you for dropping by, Moonshine. No, Moonshine, don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. It's his trolling. You cannot get my nudes by just giving me a burger, dude. I'm not that cheap. Thank you for dropping by, Moonshine. Thank you for the bits. I really appreciate it. I'm not lying. I do not have an OnlyFans account. What the fuck? Hey, no. He's lying. I do not have an OnlyFans. Don't listen to Moonshine.
But I'll help if I can. Do you have plants as need gathering? Something to ease the pain.
Oh, you guys are
All the
unhinged.
meadows sweet and vervain in the world will not help this fever, I fear.
We need no help from the godless. Thank you very much.
Our fate
I do not
guides
have an
and protects
OnlyFans,
us.
and you definitely do not have my feet picked, bro.
And I pray that you get better, ma'am.
God will surely make me whole again.
She's dangerously sick.
What the
Either she
fuck?
doesn't know it. or
What are
she
you
knows
talking
it and
about?
is hiding it.
Oh my fucking
I know we
god.
really must be going. We'll take up no more of your time. I insist.
I'll let you rest, so. Slan live. Goodbye to you.
Would you pray
my,
with us,
my
Mr.
mind is
Kate?
melting.
Elizabeth.
My mind is literally
God hath
melting.
numbered my kingdom.
What are you guys even on about?
I've not long now. Please, pray with us.
I surely will, if you wish it.
Pray for healing.
By the way, Guy Manland,
No.
did you? When
Pray
did you
for
join?
peace.
I think did you join when I was playing Soma? I kind of forgot. I'm seeing your name after quite a while. Did you join when I was playing Marvel Rivals, or did you join when I was playing Soma? Oh yeah. I remember I was playing Soma. Yeah. Oh, yesterday, by the way, you can go check the VOD. Yesterday, I played another game like Soma, but it's pretty recent. It came out last year. It was Still Wakes the Deep. I played Still Wakes the Deep yesterday. I finished the game on in one day, in one stream. You can go. His OnlyFans ID is Armpit Arnold. I do not have an OnlyFans account.
Our Father, which art in heaven. hallowed be
Yesterday's
thy
stream
name.
was top notch. Thank you,
Thy
Sakshan.
kingdom
Thank you.
come. Thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread,
Yeah,
and forgive us
I have
our debts as we forgive
I
our
have a lot of
debtors.
games lined up.
Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is
I
the
have a
kingdom,
lot of
the
games lined
power,
up,
and the
actually.
glory forever.
But eventually what I'll
May the
do
Lord
is
rise to you, Elizabeth,
I'll keep doing like those short
not
games
about me.
that I can like finish
I'll be
in
heaven
one
long
stream.
before the devil knows I'm dead.
But I do want to play
Elizabeth
some
O'Hara,
games
don't
that are
tempt
like
him.
long running. Like I
God be with
definitely
you,
want
Lord
to play
McRae, and a good day
Cyberpunk.
now.
I want to play Witcher 3 on stream. Do you guys like Witcher 3? I'm not gonna show you my feed. What the fuck? No. I'm not showing you my. It's weird. Okay, 500 gifted subs, and I'm showing you guys my feed. No. I was joking. Don't clip that. Don't clip that. I was joking. Play Elden Ring. Will do that. I will play Elden Ring. Your girlfriend is really kind and sweet. What? Which girlfriend? Which girlfriend? Which girlfriend, by the way? Hey, I'm not. Pixie is not my girlfriend. No. You're wrong. Pixie is not my girlfriend.
Ah, the famed and famous Banisher. The one and only Red
Post it on
Red
YouTube,
Ray.
everyone. We got. Don't
met?
post it on YouTube. No.
I was at the meeting house. You've got guts. I like that.
Thank you very much.
Politeness gives me the shits. I'm Phoebe Walcott. I buy and sell. Now then, what's your pleasure?
Pixie, guys. Pixie is not my. Okay, guys. Do not record this. Do not clip this. Okay. Pixie, I'm telling you guys the truth. Pixie is not my girlfriend. She's actually my soon-to-be wife. That was a joke. She's actually a good friend of mine. She's
May I see your
actually
wares?
she's
I'm a shopkeeper.
Shaka,
aren't I?
Shaka, no
Yes, you
fucking
may
way.
see
I
my
told you
wares.
not. Yes, it didn't work. It didn't work. It didn't work. Let's go. It didn't work. It didn't work. It didn't work. Oh yeah, I actually might buy the brooch. Hitting an enemy with manifestation increases the. I'm gonna buy the brooch actually. It's the Bane ring as well. I'm gonna buy the new Bane ring. Sweet points gains and increased by 30% by Mrs. Kunas. Oh, I was actually supposed to. now you cannot tell Pixie about this, guys. Promise me you will not tell Pixie about this, guys. You guys have to promise me. Don't tell Pixie about this, okay? Do not. Okay, guy, man, what's up? Thank you for dropping by. I hope you have a good day. Thank you for joining. Bye, Moonshine. Bye. Yeah, Saksham, don't tell Pixie, okay? Don't. Marking a spot between two large rocks. Well, I'm broke now. I'm broke now. I gotta buy the Bane ring though. Shaka, no telling Pixie. No telling Pixie. I know you're the one who is I'm most suspicious about. Okay, you have to hold it in. You cannot let it out. You have to hold it in. Okay, now that I say it, it sounds wrong.
What can you tell me
But
about the community here?
Whatever, man. You get the point, right?
And how are you?
I'm doing my best to bring a little joy to the world. What with all the gloom.
And how's that going for you?
Badly.
You're making it very obvious. You're making it very obvious.
Lammy Haskell. Any thoughts about him?
He's so deep in his father's shadow, you'd barely know he was there.
What is happening?
Resident.
Yo, Vic! No way, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the subscription. Hey, thank you so much, bro. Really appreciate it. Hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the
Why don't you
stream.
tell me what you know of Governor Haskell?
That kind man. He's been so good to me.
Thank you
He's
so
all
much for the
vapor
sub,
and
bro.
Bounce.
Last stream, you remember I said bye to her with Didi. I know. I think he's Diddy. Who's Diddy? Who are you talking about?
Have you been trading in New Eden long?
Forever and a day, your Highlander Highness.
Okay, this
I belong to
this
land,
person is
body
very
and soul,
friendly.
and can no longer tell where I am.
You're going
when
to
it
write
begins.
Bobby that time? Don't. I'm not Diddy.
Of course not. Don't be so gullible. Life makes more sense to the cynic.
Don't.
Sense of humour won't go amiss neither. Folk
Nice
here are too
emote.
grim to
I
notice
think
how
I can
charming
add a
and
few
funny
more
I am.
emotes now.
8 years, if you must know, of the third settlement.
I think
was
I
one of
have
the first
reached
to arrive.
the amount of
Look how
subs
far
required
we've come since.
for a few more emotes. I'm gonna make a few more when I have time. We need Bobby emote? What? That sounds kind of pervy. 66 plus 44 is 100. No, it's not. It's 110. 66 plus 44 is not 100. Bro, I'm literally Indian. I'm literally Indian. So you can spam, you know when? Shaka. Shaka, you are a naughty person.
So, have you noticed any strange behaviour?
No,
of
it's
late?
110, bro.
Apart from my own? Yes. So much so that now I am almost normal. Caleb Watson, for example. Now he, my friend, is really
Kavita-
strange.
Is he now?
He used to be such a nice
How's the
man.
game going?
Now
It's
he's
actually
aggressive
going
and
great. I'm
smells
loving
like
it.
a Christmas cat at Easter.
I played this
Where
game
can I
like
find Caleb
3 days straight on stream.
Seeing as he's our cobbler,
And yesterday I was playing, you already know, yesterday I was playing Still Wakes the Deep. I'm actually taking Guy Manland. You do need to go back to kindergarten, by the way. Yeah, Vixen. I'm taking my sweet time with this game. I'm even playing. I'm even playing some off stream. I am doing side missions, but off stream. Because I was not expecting that I'll fall in love with this game, but I really did. I really did. When I was watching your stream. By the way, Shaka, can you give a shout out to Vixen? Guys, go check Vixen out. You already know he's a real homie, but he also is a streamer, and he also like sings. So I really recommend you guys check him out. He plays. I think he's playing Elden Ring right now. No, it's okay. It's okay. Also, if you guys like top-down RPGs and stuff, go check Shaka. Yeah, he streams Last Epoch mainly, I think now. Also, he streams other games as well. Is that the barber from Courage the Cowardly Dog? That is the barber from Courage the Cowardly Dog. Holy shit! No, you stream regularly. I'm not trolling. I can show you guys proof. I can show you guys proof. Why are you telling my stream I'm a liar? I saw you streaming yesterday. I saw you streaming yesterday, okay?
Till we meet again.
You mind your good self, do you?
Caleb Watson.
Okay,
We
guys,
keep
can
hearing
you?
that name?
Anyways,
Let's
I'm
pay him a
talking
visit.
more than I'm playing. I'm talking. I should change the category to just chatting. I mean, that was my intention anyway, to become a just chatting streamer. Like, you know, like XQC, Ludwig, them. I mean, like other, like, you know, I always wanted to be a just chatting streamer. Dude, listen, guys, listen. Listen. I slept for 2 hours. Then I woke up at 8 in the morning. I worked for 8 hours. I had a meeting. Then I slept for another 2 hours. Then I woke up. I showered and everything, and I started streaming. Okay. This is when I'm the reason I'm loving this, because I'm getting to talk to you, all of you guys, and this is how I de-stress, by talking to all of you guys, okay? Every single day, it's like you guys are basically my friends, okay? And when I talk to you, it's like me like de-stressing, and I skipped a part. I didn't skip a part. Oh, you're about to say something diabolical. I didn't. Vixen, please don't listen to these guys, okay? I do not have an OnlyFans. I don't want you to get a wrong idea. I do not have an OnlyFans. I do not sell armpit pics or feet pics or whatever. But for 500 gifted subs, I am going to run out of the house butt naked and make a video of it. What?
Looks like we found the...
Smells even worse here.
It's justice. Start anew. Shite on these people. They can't hurt us. But how could you make him kiss it again?
Oh there. Are you all right, sir?
We're closed. Now. Out with you. Leave. Leave.
It worked perfect.
I can tell from your surly demeanour that you won't mind me asking you a couple of questions.
I don't like this guy already. He is weird.
Evidence of witchcraft. And you, I can tell, are itching to help.
Read your blessing. My blessing
Show
is
your
that.
shiny
Hold on.
shapes, Peddler.
I'm sorry.
witches here.
I'm.
Only myself, Caleb Watson.
Oh, Caleb! Wait. Saxon said, "My blessing is that you become Steve, and she will be your Alex." Steve and Alex from which? Steve and Alex? Sorry, I didn't get it. Being all defensive? I'm not being defensive. He trying to change the subject now by playing the game? No, dude, I'm literally What? Oh, I think I saw you doing this quest, Vixen. I think I saw you. Oh, Steve and Alice from Minecraft. Oh yeah, I forgot. Show your shapes, Goose Peddler. What does that even mean? No wishes here, only myself, Caleb Watson. Yeah, there's a haunting case. There's a haunting case. I have seen this part on Vixen's stream.
Gossip's for shite bags. Not being a shite bag, I don't gossip.
Just by looking at his face, I can tell there's a lot of things wrong with him.
The governor bade me make the rounds. Is anyone acting strange?
Why would he ask you that?
Everyone keeps secrets, and I have a talent for uncovering them.
I ain't got no secrets. I ain't done no wrong. Search me house if you don't believe me. See for yourself. And when you're done, if you're any kind of man, you'll come back here, doff your cap, apologise, then shite off and never come back.
If you're looking for someone acting strangely, I think you found
Yes.
your man.
I think we have found our man. Same, I look at you and I know when the next OF is gonna be. I guess you're not
leaving you alone
dropping
for
the
now.
subject anytime soon.
A man content with his own company is never alone.
A man
You
content
hear
with his own company
Good
is
one,
never alone.
This is wrong.
Yeah, this is the
wrong,
guy who plays
wrong,
with his
I tell ya.
willy too much. I got a door key. The only thing you're gonna drop is my sub to your OF. You can drop your sub to my Twitch. I would prefer that. Because I do not have an OnlyFans. Caleb's love letter, Ruth. I have long considered sending you this letter at all, as I can only imagine how it will make you suffer. But I believe that a mission of the truth is a lie in the eyes of God, and so a sin. Even if pretending nothing is wrong would be easier on us all. Alexander is unfaithful. He sees harlots behind your back. There, the truth is out. I have long been familiar with Alexander's depravity. He might be charming and quick-witted, but his soul is defective, and God has rejected him. No matter what the town might want to say about you, I know that you're pure. I know that your soul untouched, bright, and godly. I admire your grace and the purity of your heart as revealed in your words and your actions. The world fades around your presence, and my love is ever growing. My home is always open to you, dear Ruth, as is my heart. Caleb Watson. Okay, so he's basically see your only. Wait, do you have an OnlyFans? I don't know. I don't know how to react to that. Yeah, he's trying the reverse psychology thing, makes us guessing. No. No, there's no reverse psychology. So this guy is trying to steal someone's girl. This guy is definitely trying to steal
Being
someone's
courted
girl.
by two brothers at
That's how it
once
is anyway.
rarely ends well.
Should have been
There's no
ours since the
experience.
beginning.
Don't go there.
You know it's true.
What the fuck? He said personal experience. Dear Mr. Watson, I hear it right to you personally to thank you for your diligence, application, and hard work towards building a new future for the company. Mastery of a craft is, as I'm sure you know, is a sign of godliness, and as surely as day follows night, a village of well-shod parishioners is sure sign of the Lord's prosperity. With my sincerest salutations, the Right Honorable Fairfax Haskell, Governor. Okay, that's the letter. How did you like your OnlyFans? I don't know. Takalo is creeping every moment. Yes.
Feels terrible.
I do not go to that site. I have never been to anybody's OnlyFans. That's not something I'm interested in. But I mean, if somebody's doing it, then it's fine, I guess. It's not wrong. It's right. Dear Mr. Watson, I'm responding to your letter regarding my abilities. I am delighted to know that we share the same interests, and it would be very nice to be able to meet with you to discuss the subject. Indeed, I would like to know more about the extent of your knowledge and your technical abilities. However, if possible, I would like to meet you somewhere quiet and secluded, away from those who would monger scandal, as I know that the work of an artist can excite emotions, especially if not correctly understood. People are rarely objective, and I would not want this to taint the professionalism of our interview. I look forward to hearing from you soon. Yours sincerely, your friend and fellow craftsman.
Doesn't it?
You shared a link. I don't think. Wait, link where? Okay, Shaka, no problem. Where did you share a link? I do not see a link. I don't think you can post links, by the way. Make sure to clip. Are you transferring your mantle to? Are you giving over your mantle to Saksham for the clipping thing? Are you excited for the link? No. It's not that I'm excited for the link. Oh yeah, I cannot switch.
Fascinating. Does each citizen have their own?
What do you think?
Alexander and Ruth Watson. Theirs are missing. I wonder why.
Okay, he's a shoemaker. But it's about...
It's ours anyway. Should have been ours since
Yeah.
the beginning.
I kind of lost the
It's true.
conversation. I mean, I'm trying to get back to it, but my ADHD is not allowing me to. Mistress Walcott, I write in all kindness to remind you gently of your outstanding bill for the repairs done to your on your boots. Late payment serves no one, you must know it, and this is not the first time you have left me hanging. Perhaps you would be so kind to pay your bills of morning before you open your bottle. Despite your foul words, I remain your friend, Caleb. Okay, so this guy maybe not that bad. I do know Beast Boy. I used to watch him when he was, I think when he had like 10,000 subscribers. So you tell you a cool thing you can do for people who want OnlyFans. Okay.
Wrong, I tell you.
This guy's kind of manic. I hope there's no body in this pile. Funeral notice. Funeral note. Notice. Hear ye. The deaths and subsequent funerals have taken place of Alexander Watson, Ruth Watson, wife and brother of shoemaker Caleb Watson, both dead tragically in the fire at Watson House and buried with dignity before Caleb and his friends and neighbors in the eyes of the Lord at the God's Acre. Ruth is remembered as a devoted wife and a kind and gentle presence in our company, as a troubled man, oft bottle-bound, who caused much vexation and was given to great sin, yet who redeemed himself at the end by rushing heedless into the flames in a futile effort to save his sister-in-law. We pray for their acceptance at the right hand of God. You're his loyal fan. Okay, that's nice. That's nice.
Ruth and Alexander Watson, the cobbler's wife and brother.
Caleb Watson is out of his mind with grief. Hugh Batchelor said Lucy Barrow cursed the house and it burned down.
The house burned down, and I suspect the rest is nonsense.
Okay, the middle pipes have started dropping.
What's this? It's not metal, not wood. Bone. It's bone. Lovely.
You couldn't say
I
that.
think we need to talk to Caleb Watson.
You couldn't guess that by watching that those are bones. I could say, how was that not apparent that it was bones?
Fear not. You'll bugger off soon. They both will. You done enough sniffing? Tired of the smell of your own arse?
You said you had no secrets. That was a lie, am I right? Everyone has secrets.
I can smell your secrets from here, mate. A pox on you. And a pox on your questions, too.
Okay,
You'll
so
not take him head on. You must take your time. Outflank him.
There's burned debris out back. I found bone in it. Where does it come from?
You must have little business if you spend your time sifting through my rubbish. It came from the house. Probably.
why would you have a bone? This makes no sense.
I read your letter to Ruth. It's clear you loved her. Were you telling the truth about Alexander's infidelity?
My name is Caleb Watson. And before God and all present, I swear that the letter I wrote to Ruth was a load of shite.
Nope.
Lusting for his beloved Ruth, I set out to ruin Alexander's name, 'cause I'm a greedy little prick.
Nope, you're fucking lying.
Frank, you don't sound like you regret it, though.
No, the past's the past. Dead and buried. My brother is but a lingering memory.
It was terrible what happened to your wife and brother.
I was not a
Might
topper,
help if you
no.
mentioned it. You must be grieving. Do you mind if I ask where they're buried?
Shite on me shite bag brother, and shite on you too. They're both deep in the dirt up at God's Acre, and I'll speak no more of it.
What's going on at God's Acre, Caleb?
Shite off with your God's Acre, and good riddance to both. God's Acre concerns you not.
You need to tell me what happened here. Stop hiding.
Nothing happened. Buried all. Quiet, you. And you can shite off, taking your nothing happened with you.
There's
Whatever happened, it happened at God's Acre.
I think I got like 82% in 10th class. The only two good I think I was talking about this yesterday as well, I guess. Yesterday or the day before. I got the only two subjects that I got good marks in was math and biology. I got like 92 out of 100 in math and 96 out of 100 in biology. Others were like decent, but not that high. So I was not a topper now. What makes you think that I was a topper? To win her for himself, Caleb Watson turned Ruth against his brother. Brothers Caleb and Alexander Watson resented each other. The Watson family. Alexander Watson died trying to save his sister-in-law Ruth from a burning house. So Ruth... Wait, brother... hated each other to win for... Okay, so did she marry him then? Because when it says Alexander tried to save sister-in-law, that means Ruth married Caleb. You look smart? How the fuck do you look smart? What? Oh, there's also a case for them as well. Okay, I was not following that. Find God's acre.
This is wrong. It's wrong, I tell you.
Yeah, this guy lost his shit. How do you look smart? I don't look smart at all. I look goofy, I'd say. I look kind of weird. Let's go to God's acre.
You first, young man.
Yeah, Caleb is possessed.
Talking to Caleb felt like talking to a group.
What's up, Allison?
Think in possession.
Welcome back.
Possession is plausible.
Missed you, buddy.
Clues are confusing.
Good afternoon.
We jump to no conclusions.
It's almost
Instead,
it's
we gather
10 p.m. So it's almost night. Not quite midnight yet. Good afternoon to you. I hope you're having a good day, Allison. Yep, it's pretty much night. Welcome back, Shaka. Gonna be here for 30
God's
minutes or
acre.
so. Okay.
God's acre.
Edit servers are coming back in 39 minutes. Okay.
Hydrate.
Yep. Thank you for redeeming the hydrate. I will sure hydrate section. Where's Pixie? Pixie, I think she's working. I'm pretty sure she's working. I think there's a chest up there.
Too heavy to lower from your side.
I'm pretty. I think there will be like something that I can shoot. Not from here, definitely. But you will lurking. Okay. Don't worry about it, man. Have fun playing Last Epoch. Have fun. What the fuck do I do? I can No, I have to find a way around, definitely. I have to find a way around. This game is so chill, by the way. No, not that way. I'm sure. Wait, did I come from? Maybe I do have to go that way. Hold on. Okay. I did not come from here, right? Did I? You're looking at great. You're looking at great technology. It's called RAG. It's how AI system memory works to remember things. It's good. It's good to see. Me personally, I do not understand this kind of stuff, but it's good to have a person like you who knows a lot about AI, because it's gonna be really important. People say that AI is going to be so important in the future, but I think the time is now. To be honest, we are already there.
Here we are. Let us find the graves of Alexander and Ruth, and whatever got Caleb acting so strange.
Somebody fucking dug graves, dude. These are fucking
Someone's
bones.
been doing some undertaking.
In New Eden, there's much to be done.
Yeah, so definitely quite interesting to know about all the AI stuff. You got yourself a new chair? Wait, what model?
Watch out! Spectre possession. I'm right here, you know.
Spectre possession, it's already possessed. It already possessed something. Is that? Don't say don't say that you got yourself a gaming chair. It's an office type chair with lumbar support. Yo, don't buy gaming chairs. Even though I'm using one right now, I don't really quite like this one, because I'm gonna be really honest with you guys. Gaming chairs are kind of a scam.
Yes. But what exactly were they stealing?
Eventually, I'm also gonna upgrade to what you can say. I'm also gonna upgrade to an office chair, like a good office chair. Gaming chairs are such a scam, bro.
Ruth Watson. There's another grave beneath it.
What are these things? I don't know what these wooden figurines do. I honestly don't know. Okay, where am I supposed to go now? Okay, on that side. Sure. Please, are you talking about me? Why are you asking him to pull my legs? Why? What did I do? Okay, who gave these ghosts guns, dude? That's my question.
You're done.
Who gave them guns? And who taught them how to shoot?
Decoys to distract wayward specters. Rudimentary. Someone's had a little training.
Is there another banisher here?
If undertakers did this, they should find other work.
I doubt there's a job on Earth that suits whatever did this.
What's my... Oh.
Here did lie Alexander Watson.
Did Caleb take their bodies?
Someone did. And he's at the top of my list.
This Caleb
he
guy
was
is
quite
really
nice.
weird. I'm telling you guys, like
decoys make sure of the way.
he's sus.
Follow the path. Don't get too close.
He's actually really sus.
Try.
I mean, he's mumbling to himself, and I don't quite remember. I did see Vixen playing it, but I unfortunately do not remember, which is like good. I mean, that means I didn't
This
get
way.
spoiled.
More of them.
Saman Khan is the coach. They are looking for a... What?
Ask for help if you need it. That's what I was talking about when I said don't get too close.
What am I supposed to do here? Where are you? I don't see any deers.
Can I join in too?
I don't really see any deers. Where are you seeing deers, dude? There are so many. Oh, this one's a big one.
Hogging all the fun.
I think I'm going in the right direction because like the ghosts keep popping up. The urban Merlin office share, that's the model. I think not. I think because you're a mod, right? You can post links. Shaka, you can post links as you're a mod. Am I still in the right path? Find a path between the decoys. You'll show in Discord? Okay, no problem. What do they mean find a path between the decoys? I don't get it. What am I supposed to do? No. I do not. I mean, I don't know if Shaka does, but I don't understand the context. There's actually a way up. I didn't see. Maybe this is the way. Yep.
Demonology. I should have known.
Demonology. That means that's the governor, right? That's a wisp that was making noise. Got another soul shard. Okay, let's go check this out. What's this ritual site consists of? We're probably gonna be fighting something, a boss, preferably, because desolate
What in God's
harvester.
green hell is this?
Fight now, talk later.
Reinforcements! Again with the crows, you bastard!
Fucking hell, dude.
Can I join in too?
There's more of them. Watch it. That harvester switched form.
Physical to spectral. They do that.
Again with the crows, you bastard!
Well,
Think you could take on a ghost?
Is this physical now? Yep, definitely. It is. It is.
It's stronger now. Brace yourself.
Okay, it wasn't much of a fight. I thought I kind of want to have a good boss fight, to be honest.
We Highland?
A
Have some
vicious
fun.
scourge that despises the living.
Wait, I heard a rigor mortis. This is vigor mortis. This is different. Rare. It's also rare. Wait, when the fuck did I get this one? Orpheus Tear. Hitting an enemy with a manifestation increases the damage of the next light attack and heavy attack. Outburst area effect is increased by 7%. Nah, I still rather use this. Marsha, you don't really know about Saman Khan and Black. I know that, but I don't understand the context on which you're like talking about it here. You know, Marsha, if Saman Khan shows sympathy or surprise, one sentence he can't use. Oh man. Yeah. You could have kept this one to yourself. Maybe you should share less with the world, man. Maybe you should share less with the world. Why even such a dad joke? Such a dad. It's a good one, but it's such a dad joke, right? I mean, come on. Come
In
on.
these lands, what a surprise indeed. Shrines now? With bones?
It's like Lady Blackwood's boudoir around here.
Moments from the past are still here.
Oh, there, fella. You're nasty, aren't you?
Nasty, yes. But also shoddy. It's very poor work.
I think we gotta do a hearkening. Parchment? Where the fuck do I get that parchment from?
Are you sure we didn't miss anything?
With a bit of luck, we'll find what we need. Who's that?
Yes. Something's here.
Oh, the parchment. There's the parchment. Hey, Vinay, I was kind of waiting for you. I'm doing good. How are you doing? I was kind of waiting for you because we're playing this game again, and I told you we're gonna do some build crafting. So yep, I was waiting. So let's just after I'm done with the quest, we're gonna do some build crafting, okay? Welcome to the stream, Vinay. I hope you had your dinner and stuff. Well, we're gonna be here. I don't know how long I'll be streaming, but I'll probably be streaming until like 2 or 3 a.m. Depends. An aged parchment, smudged and discolored, on which is written the annotated instructions for the incantation of the lesser palingenesis, a powerful resurrection. A resurrection? What the fuck?
What is this?
It looks like a butchered version of the ritual of lesser palingenesis.
The ritual of... that ritual? The one that brings someone back? That ritual?
Yes, that ritual.
Are we doing what are we doing here? This is not no, it's not Spectre. It's definitely hearkening. We're definitely doing a hearkening.
A scale fogach smile.
Because we have to talk to the spirit, right?
As flesh unto verb, as verb unto heart, as heart unto flesh. Death's knot is unsevered, and I shall cut it.
I think he's trying to bring. Oh fuck! Heart for. What the fuck?
You! No! No! You were not supposed to!
Oh, he got the wrong one!
Boy. Yes. Come to me, Ruth. Come to me, my love. Come back to me.
Oh, I think I understand what's going on.
Caleb Watson invoked a ghost without a body for it to inhabit, so it took his. Caleb is no longer Caleb.
Yep. He got the wrong ghost.
He got the wrong ghost too.
He used pieces of his wife and also of his brother.
Ruth, Alexander, Caleb, could be any combination of them in there.
Let's go find out which.
Okay. You support less streamers, so I'm the chosen one. Okay, I'm honored. And a Twitch streamer is rarest of the rarest. I know, but I am a Twitch streamer. A lot of people said, why not YouTube? It's not that I don't like YouTube, but I am a Twitch streamer. I'm primarily a Twitch streamer. Indian people, they love YouTube more, and I completely understand there's nothing wrong with that, but I just think as a platform, as a streaming platform, Twitch is better. But if you're trying to earn the most amount of money, then probably YouTube is the best. So far I'm enjoying streaming, and this is the only type of content I make. Which action is more important here? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean which action is more important here? Most important where? We're gonna try to make a build from scratch without any help from the internet. We're gonna ban an action. Alright, why would you want me to tell that? Why would I tell you that? What's the
man there. Move.
Away with you.
To ban, obviously, you have to figure that out. You're supposed to figure that out, not me. Forward walking ban it? Nah, don't do that, man. If you ban forward walking, I'm just gonna walk backwards.
That ritual, I'm not. I suspect it's beyond me.
It's not, but we agreed you won't need it. Besides, Caleb's work was poor. Your work is good.
A ritual like
You're
that.
lucky I am not
Good
doing
is
it.
not a
Let's
word that
see, I'll
comes to
decide later.
mind.
Okay, you'll be crying if I do that. I challenge you. I challenge you. Remember what was your idea last time? I forgot. Okay, do not start with the words remember. I automatically don't. I have the memory of a goldfish, so I do not remember. I'm sorry, but remembering is not one of my strong suits. So you can try.
Hush now.
Okay.
All is well.
You have
Nothing bad
1,000
will
points.
ever come to us again. Shite off.
I know you're not Caleb.
We've been to God's Acre. Quite a tale it told us. You're not Caleb, are you? Or at least not entirely.
Ah, can't fog you. Alexander Watson. Long tale short, Caleb tried to bring his dead wife back. And I live here now.
So many questions. Where to even start?
What the hell is the ban is only for 5? Yes, yes, that's how it's supposed to be. It's not gonna be for the rest of the stream.
Do both of you share
That has to
Caleb's
be
body?
like
Share.
because it will
No.
mess up the gameplay.
This house of flesh is mine. But because I am a generous man, I allow my brother to live in the cellar. We were twins. I was the rotten half, they said. But who's the rotten half now?
He was trying to bring his wife back. How did you end up in the mix?
Caleb made a fine cobbler, a poor brother, a worse husband, and a truly terrible witch. The ritual went to
Jekalu
shite.
just redeemed
because-
ban an in-game action.
Of course it did. There's something else you should know. If you don't know it already. I'm not alone. I completed the ritual. My darling Ruth is in here too.
Okay, hold on. Walk forward. W is numlock. Walk backwards. S is mouse 5. Walk left. A is F2. Walk right. D is numpad 5. Okay. I'm gonna finish the dialogue and then I'm gonna change the keybinds. Hold on. About your death.
You died trying to save Ruth from a burning house. True.
True.
Where was Caleb?
And where was Caleb while all this was happening?
He was there. He stood rooted in place, frozen in fear. And then it was too late. He could do nothing but watch us burn. Caleb's name was ruined then. We're just putting the boot in.
does Caleb deserve this?
Caleb was no saint, but this is hellish grim. Does he deserve it?
Aye, he does. And it's not like I killed him. He's alive in here somewhere, watching me ruin his name. He can hear me now, destroying his reputation. As I had to hear him destroy
what's up, Masked
mine
Player?
when he
What's
painted
up?
me a fornicator.
How you doing?
Oh, nice.
He took our love, Ruth and mine, and killed it. Now our love's reborn, and he can do naught but sit and watch. Caleb was a cad. Shite on him. Let him suffer.
Pink, red, and green. Pink, red, and green. What? Wait, you're playing Autopsy Simulator? That's quite interesting. How was the game?
You used the ritual to bring Ruth's spirit into Caleb's body. Why?
Love moves a soul to strange endeavors. We deserve a better life. I set myself to claiming it.
I need to hear. Yeah. I need to hear what Ruth thinks about this. You're making. Why are you making her decisions? Why are you making decisions for herself? I want to hear what she wants.
I understand your anger, more so your desire. But what of Ruth's? Did you consider what she wanted?
Exactly.
Caleb stole a life from me, but he also stole Ruth's voice. She shrank beneath him. Of course she wanted a second chance at life.
I'd like to hear this from Ruth. May I please speak with her?
No! We've carved ourselves out a little happiness at last. I'll not have you break it.
No, you're fucking
Please.
insecure. Let us talk to the woman. I want to hear what
us
she
this.
wants.
We need to speak to her, one way or another. If he won't tell us anything, perhaps the house Ruth died in will.
Yeah. What's the word around here? As if I'm gonna ask the ghost.
You're well placed to see what goes on around here. Help me out. Have you seen anything noteworthy?
I've made a point of keeping people away, but I seek things. And I take note.
What about Haskell?
Lammy Haskell. Any thoughts about him?
The Haskell boy?
Oh,
about
yellow, blue. Oh,
He's weird. Talk with Caleb about
wait, pink,
nonsense.
red, and green. Pink
Both of
means
them
happy,
were
red
full of
means
shite.
tired, and green means sleepy. Wait, since when did they color code moves? Is that something I don't know about?
What's your take on the governor?
My brother gave him the Glad Hand Act, and the governor lapped it up. Haskell's opinion of himself is far too high. To win his favour, you need only prop him up. He dragged my name through the dirt. Shite on him, and his so-called eloquence. What use is a silver tongue when your heart is yellow?
Tell me about folk here. Who
You
stands out
remembered
for you?
shit on his wife. I didn't
Think
say
of him.
shit on his wife. I said
What think
cheat on
I
his wife.
Of they who shunned me.
You're the founder?
Go
Oh,
with my
that's pretty nice.
black-mouthed
I mean, it's
brother.
convenient.
What think I of malicious fools for whom I had to die to be redeemed? I'd say a curse upon them. But 'tis too late. The curse has already come.
It's good because if people just say that I'm green, then I'd know that they're sleepy. Because people, they don't convey their moods quite well. They do not convey their moods quite well, right? So it would be really easy to read people if they just conveyed the color. Am I right? Also, Vinay, let's get done with the quest, then we're gonna start build crafting, okay?
How goes the settlement? would
Autopsy
you say?
Sim is nice.
It's
Okay,
going to hell in a
is it
shitting
available on
handcart.
Steam?
Not that I care, mind. But there's sport in guessing who shall live and who shall die. Hope they find that witch, though. Can't have witches about the place doing the devil's work.
Okay, we need to go find Ruth's house.
I'll be
and,
leaving you alone
and
for now.
ask her what she
Alone?
actually wanted. Because
Not
this guy
really.
is speaking for herself, which is
Hush
not
now.
really nice.
All is well.
Okay, so that's Alexander. This is Kate. No, this is Alexander. Find the burned down, unsettled by Caleb Watson's strange demeanor. Red and has searched his workshop for the signs of haunting. Red confronted Caleb again after discovering he was inhabited by 2 ghosts. So there's literally, it is on Steam. Okay. I'll check it out. I'll check the reviews and like everything. So this guy right now has 3 souls living inside him. His own soul, and the soul of his wife, and the soul of his dead brother. The soul of his dead wife and his dead brother. Ruth and his wife and his brother trapped in the same body. So 3 souls trapped in one body. Fucking hell, bro. All of these are consequences of Caleb's attempt to bring his dead wife back. I mean, just why bother? To win her for himself, Caleb Watson turned Ruth against his brother. Brother Caleb and Alexander Watson resented each other. Caleb Watson tried to bring wife Ruth back to life, but ended up possessed. Cobbler Caleb Watson tried to possess the woman he loved, only to end up possessed by the brother he hated. Yeah. And here the hints we have: Alexander Watson died trying to save sister-in-law Ruth from a burning house. The ghost of Alexander Watson is possessing Caleb's body to finally live his love affair with sister-in-law Ruth. What the fuck? There's so much going on in one body.
Nothing bad will ever come to us again.
So Alexander has triple personality disorder, pretty much, yeah. Is there anything else? Alexander's angry letter. I know it was you. I know you have been spreading all these rumors. I know you told Ruth that I broke your promise. That I broke my promise. What the hell is wrong with you? You broke my reputation, my life, my future. You stabbed me, your own brother, in the back. Your own blood. Do you know what would our parents say if they knew? They would how do I pronounce this? The in-game action man. Yeah, I know. I remember that. No, I remember. How do I pronounce this? How do I pronounce this? You like the stinking repudiate? You like the stinking rat you are. You don't deserve to bear the Watson name. Repudiate. Okay. To the gutter with you, you dog. I'll make it my life's work to make yours hell. And when you die, when I die, I'll haunt you. So okay, that's not nice what he did. Okay, now the challenge. Let's do it. I'm gonna change the key bindings. Okay, so forward walking is numlock, right? I cannot use this key. Thank you for the lurk, masked player. Thank you so much. I cannot. You have to change this. Walk backward is mouse 5. Which one? This key? Walk backwards is mouse 5. Walk left is F2. And walk right is numpad 5. You have to come with an alternate. I can do backspace, I guess. Yeah. Move forward is backspace. Cool. So move backward is, which I don't have to use the mouse at all. So F2, I pretty much have to use backspace because I don't really have to use any other key. But are you? Yep. So, oh fuck! I did not save. Hold on. Walk forward is backspace. Move backward. No. Move forward. Move forward. It's backspace. Move backward was mouse 5. Left was F2. F2. No. Man, I'm fucking it up. Left was F2 and right was what? Numpad 5. So we're gonna apply, and yeah, I pretty much have to use backspace. He's taking centuries. Shut up. We gotta go to this house. I'm gonna try my best to play only using backspace. I know I'll have some trouble when I fight, but other than that, it's a no-brainer.
Ruth and Alexander
And
are
it has to
having
be
an
so.
affair
I started
in her
when it's
husband's body.
10:42. So I'm gonna end this. I'm gonna end this challenge around
If we
10:47.
find the ghost tie, we can talk to her.
What? Find the burned down house. I mean, go for fight. I cannot just go for fight when there's no fight there. Where is the burned down house? Is this it? That's not it. That probably is it.
Bless you.
Oh, he's stalling too much.
That hath not walked
No. I'm literally playing. No.
nor stood in the way of sinners.
Is this the burnt house? This doesn't look burned. This looks dilapidated, but not burned. Christmas. Is this the burnt down house? This is also no. This is a. Oh, do I have? Can I open this? Do I have the key? Oh yes. Woo! Wait, Banisher's Garment. Hitting an enemy grants 2 banish points. Strength, dexterity, vitality, willpower, wisdom, vitality. Yo, we gotta have this. It's a fucking no-brainer. Where is the burned down house, dude? Is that outside? It could be outside, right, guys? Listen. You said I just have to change my controls. You didn't say hi. I have to instantly go and fight someone. Okay, that was not part of it. That was not part of it. 2 minutes left, by the way. Oh, I'm getting something. Oh, I see it. No, it says it is asking me to go back. Wait, so the house is still it? The house is, huh? Someone redeem ban in-game action. Do not go back to previous controls. I think that's a. I think only the thing. I don't think anyone can claim that twice. That it should be out of stock. It should be out of stock because I made it that way. I would not. How is this a scam? You thought I'm gonna let people just fucking troll me for no goddamn that? That house looks burned, kinda. That house does look burned.
The house that burned down.
Yep.
The roof fell in with them inside.
There's a lot of debris.
You have another one? What do you mean? What do you mean you have another one? I need to find a way in.
Something has me. Wards.
One more minute, guys. One more minute. And then it's gonna be GG's. Should I find a way? How? Bro is Harshad Mehta from. Hey, that's a pretty good series. I watched it and I loved it. It was a really good web series. It was. I don't know what, and try to do the control without mouse just for a bit, without mouse. So F2 and back was what? F2 was what? F2 was yeah. Holy shit! This is fucking torture. I already forgot what was the back key. Backspace was something. Backspace was something. No, backspace is forward. Anyways, time's over. I'm changing the controls. Reset. Key binding actually reset. Gamepad, aim camera, cursor, mouse sensitivity. It has to go up. I think about 80%. Yep. I got my full range. I got my full range of movements back. Find a way into the house. Should I knock? Okay, so no, I'm not allowed to do that. Okay, let's see. Dude, I have no idea. I have no idea how we're gonna get inside. I'm gonna lurk for now. Play some. Oh yeah, thank you. You stayed for quite long. I appreciate it, man. And yep, go have fun playing Last Epoch. I'll be here for quite some time. I'm just gonna, have some fun. Maybe. Hold on a moment. Can we?
Ghost wards cannot manifest. The ghost wards feel far away from here. Just one keeps me from manifesting. Fancy knocking it down?
Yep, sure. Where is the ghost ward?
The ward's power is gone. Need a little push
Try to
open
climb
up a
upon
path?
something. I found a way.
Wasn't I always?
We found a way. We're gonna get inside the house and get it done. Then we're gonna get to boat crafting. We also found quite a new piece of gear. And there's a merchant. If we need to buy something, I don't think I have the coins to buy it, but I'll definitely see. Huh. Hey, Lord, what's up? How you doing? What's up, gamer? Welcome to the stream. We're playing some more Banishers. Oh, you're drinking coffee? That's nice. So after, you already know. After I was, I think I slept for like 2 hours. Okay, this place is locked. Yeah, I slept for like 2 hours, and then I woke up. I messaged you on WhatsApp. I messaged the group on WhatsApp. And now I'm streaming. Basically, drank some tea. Ruth's burnt journal. Caleb and I had another discussion this morning. I went walking and caught him sobbing in the garden when I came back. He apologized, and I took that badly too. He's kind and romantic and listens well, which is why I married him. But I am sometimes uncomfortable. He is my husband, and I'm his wife. A woman to be loved and not an icon to be worshipped. Ah. This is
Ty must be nearby.
what is this? What the fuck? How you work all day with 2 hours sleep, then your mom get angry? I think I'm beyond that. I'm 27, dude. So I think I'm a little past my mother being angry at me. How the fuck did a person's heart gets detached and burned? A withered human heart, it once belonged to Ruth Watson. No fucking way her heart is just sitting outside like that. This game never fails to surprise me.
Of course. Ruth's heart binds them like a bushel of rotting corn.
Exactly, literally a fucking heart, bro. Incomplete Book of Birds, a beautiful homemade illustrated compendium of birds of New Eden, complete with feathers found to match the drawings. Complete, not quite. 2 pages are missing: bone wrecker, crow, and herring gull. Okay.
This work shows real sensitivity. Caleb?
Maybe. Not Alexander. I suspect we've just learnt a little about Ruth.
So what's our objective now? You went to gym after your shift, couldn't complete your sesh, almost collapsed after cardio, somehow returned home and immediately crashed on bed, couldn't even change. Dude, I think this, okay, I am not gonna tell you how to live your life, but I would say maybe go to gym later. You can just go to the gym in the evening or something like that. I think the reason you want to go to the gym like the first thing in the morning is because like there's less people. But after doing a 8-hour night shift, it's really hard to go to gym in the morning. So maybe not do that. Get some rest, dude. Get some rest and then go to gym. It's all about like figuring out. So I'll let you figure out.
Ew! What do you have there? Stop right there, you rank ramp! Whatever you found, it ain't yours!
You buried Ruth's heart in the ashes of the house that killed her. I find that odd.
You, a ghost, went digging in the ashes of a dead woman's house. You're ill-positioned to call me odd. Don't think I haven't felt your presence before.
Stow your tongue while I speak with Ruth. Ruth, can you hear me? Can you speak?
Puck off and die! I'm in charge here. No. Hush ye, Alexander. I'll speak. I'm Ruth. I hear you.
I'm Antea Duarte. We're here to help.
You're reconsidering it. Maybe I'm gonna go alternate days in the evening. Otherwise, I won't have to.
End
Yeah.
this nightmare. Help me. Go to hell in a bag of shite. We're fine, and you have not the right. You hear?
I don't think.
You've not the right.
What are we doing? Make manifest?
You again.
I think we're doing make.
I'll be leaving
Nice
you alone
stream.
for now.
I like your leg thing. That's
Alone?
so much fun. Oh, thank you for dropping by, Saksham. I know it's pretty late, so I understand. Have a good night's sleep. Have a good night's sleep, okay? The ghost of Alexander Washington is holding Ruth hostage inside Caleb's bar. That's not really nice, huh? Good night, buddy. Good night. I hope I did the right. I hope I did the right ritual.
You may hide no more.
No more does he silence me. We may speak.
Okay.
Help me, please.
About Caleb's letter.
Caleb's letter changed your life. How did it feel at the time?
It tore me in two. I loved Alexander, but I deserved to marry a man who would be true. Caleb seemed decent. I believed he loved me. I thought I married the better brother, but I'd married a liar. A liar and a devil. And yet, not even he deserves this. No one deserves this.
So, when did you uncover the lie?
When did you learn that Caleb had lied to you about his brother's infidelity?
Who goes worse shod than the shoemaker's wife? There was no one moment. One day I knew what he'd done, and knew I'd known it for the longest time. Alexander had his flaws, but he loved the whole of me. Now I'm sewn into a festering sack with the quivering remnants of my husband and the angry ghost of his dead brother. Please, let me
Yeah,
out.
she deserves a cent. Who taught Caleb the ritual?
Who taught Caleb the resurrection ritual?
To say it was taught would mean he'd learned it. He read it off a page. As a sorcerer, Caleb makes a fine cobbler. Thing about Caleb, he was a good listener. As he worked, clients would bend his ear. The Haskell boy, for one. As Caleb pinned the governor's shoes, young Lammy would talk magic. Nonsense, really. But Caleb was listening.
Lammy Haskell?
Wait, Lammy Haskell gave Caleb the resurrection ritual.
After Lammy mentioned the ritual, Caleb became obsessed with it. He begged. Lammy, in his misplaced generosity, gave it. Caleb was intent on dark work. Lammy furnished written instructions.
Yeah.
Ruth, your husband Caleb's botched resurrection ritual brought you back, but allowed his brother Alexander to take you hostage.
Once we deal with the Watson brothers, you shall be free to ascend.
Do what you must. I'll suffer it if it leaves me free to go. No! We can stay. Please, Ruth, let us stay.
Look at you. You're counterfeit, a sham of a thing. Your so-called life is no life at all. Caleb lied and stole your love. But when the time was right, you lied and stole his body.
I
We're
think I had to
ending this
banish him.
nonsense
Although
now.
so he checked in his status for the. It says, oh, unfortunate, man. I think we have to banish Alexander. I'm not gonna blame Caleb.
Alexander, yours is no romantic fable. There is no moral to this tale. You're a hostage taker. Nothing more.
No, Caleb can go to hell, for he well deserves it. But Ruth and I are in love.
Greedy men fight over a woman as if she were a thing. I'm done with that old story. Time to tell a better tale.
Ruth is free to go.
I shall have my rest now. Thank you.
There is nothing for you.
It's quite interesting, right? I have never seen anything like this in. This looks something out of a movie. Since. Oh, okay. I'll check out your stream. Don't worry.
Am I speaking with the cobbler, Caleb
Good luck
Watson?
with your stream. Good luck.
That you, Caleb?
I think... yes, that's me. Or it was me, once.
Give the Witcher vibes,
my
I know, right?
Bastard brother
I
was
gotta
my
play
whole
that game.
keeper.
I gotta play that game.
You're not entirely innocent, though. If you'll permit the unfortunate expression, there was more than one of you in it.
My brother deserved damnation, and you gave it to him. I am an imperfect man, but if you're considering the same for me, I'll not go without a fight.
I too am an imperfect man. I have mercy and patience in limited supply. Let's not test those limits further, eh?
Play Witcher 3. Yeah, I will. Oh wait, is that really your favorite game of all time? Is this guy going to throw himself off a cliff? Probably. Who knows? I thought that was cyberpunk.
Alexander loved Ruth like a man loves his hat. Love a woman like a thing, and you do not love her at all.
Ruth deserved better, in life and in death. That was something.
Don't take it to heart. Their choices are not your business.
Our choices are my business. And their consequences too.
Don't waver.
Okay.
We could win a battle,
I don't know,
but we
Vinay, if you're
can't
still
win
here,
the
but it's
war.
time to
Nobody
do
should
some
conquer death,
build.
and we don't
build
want to pay the
crafting.
price of trying.
Aye. I hear you.
Let's go to our
Good.
house.
Now, let's see what Lammy Haskell has to say about raising spirits from the dead.
Yeah, we gotta talk to that guy. You have Cyberpunk, for instance, is definitely a top 5, but Witcher 3. What's the list? Give me the list, top 5 from number 1 to number 5. Give me the list. So how much? I don't know how much money we have. Let's go down to the shop once.
How are things? What's new?
All is quiet and business is good. It's very dull.
May I see your wares?
I'm a shopkeeper, aren't I? Yes, you may see my wares.
I have 300. I have no... Dude, this costs 1,000. Lucky star. Defeating an enemy with melee attack increases the damage of the next manifestation. I'd rather not use it. And we kind of need this. It's the new Bane ring. We might need this. Spirit points gains are increased 30%, but manifestation cooldowns are decreased by 30%. No, that's actually kind of bad. It's gonna increase the manifestation cooldowns. So we have to look at quite a few things. Okay, we have to look at skills.
Again.
We
You
have to
mind
look
your
at
good self, dear?
gear. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my house. Okay. So, I think we have like two styles. Right, we can, I think we can, there are a few ways to go. We just have to start with like one piece of equipment. We have to start with one piece of equipment. And from that, we can I think the stars, let's just see. Let's just start with our weapons, okay? Like, a weapon should be a good place to start. Right? Number 1 is Witcher, but the rest 4 are in no specific order. Cyberpunk 2077, Dishonored, AC Ezio Trilogy, and Horizon Zero. Horizon Zero Dawn. Oh, the one I was playing? Extremely underrated. I did not know that you like Horizon Zero Dawn that much. I actually didn't know. So we have these two options. This is basically for melee. All right. We would have to pick this if we are going just for melee, but I say let's not. Defeating enemy with melee attack. This also goes for melee because it gives me HP back. But this is on kill. This is quite not lifesteal, but lifesteal would be like HP on hit. but this is more like HP on kill. Lord, this might interest you. I'm trying to make a build so you can contribute. Lend me some of your brain power. Charged heavy attack damage is increased by 80%. Charged heavy attack. So this is... Hey, what's up, Pixie? Pixie, you're finally here. Yeah, my chat was actually looking for you. A lot of the chat was kind of looking for you. I think they did miss you. You haven't played a shit ton of single players, but this is so what it is so far. A few classics you bought this spring sale might change. Yeah. Baldur's Gate 3. Nice. I want to play that one too. Let me know when you you know what, since you bought it, you can play it first, of course. It's from your library. Just play it and then let me know. Then I'll play. Here's the thing. I don't want to limit myself to only doing charge attacks, okay? I hope you're listening, Vinay. I do not want to limit myself to doing charged attacks only. Right? But we can. I just want to. I know. Wait. Let's just go to the shop. Even though we cannot buy it, we can save up for it, and then we can get it. Let's see what the weapon that she's selling, what it offers. Okay.
What can I do for you, Banisher?
May I see you?
Alright, so defeating an enemy with a melee attack increases the damage of manifestation. So if we use this one as a weapon, we have to I mean, I don't mind. So it's gonna this might actually be the way we go. Hey, I'm hosting the game hostage. Go ahead and play it. But until I complete it, I'd like not to engage in any discussions regarding it. So, oh, okay. Nah, in that case, I'll say you play it first, because then you can watch me stream. Because I know that you won't watch me stream unless you don't play it, so I rather have you play it first so that you can watch me stream. So this sword might be the way we go. So this sword will allow us to like kill a guy, then switch and do a manifestation attack. Okay, so we're gonna build our character around it. Okay, this we don't have it right now, but we're gonna buy it.
May I see your wares?
I'm a shopkeeper, aren't I? Yeah.
Shut up. Spirit. Yeah, we are not going with that.
Human.
Okay, so we are building our character around. Manifestations. Okay. Cool. So we have decided on our weapon that we don't have right now, but it's good. I think this one has rifle weak spot hit. This is pretty this is Kate's rifle. This is pretty standard. Swift shot. Each weak spot hit with rifle increases damage of. So this is also for purely a rifle build, which we are not going for. Rifle damage is increased 100% against wounded enemies. I mean, we don't have any other option. How will I help you, blind? I don't know. The perks are like I'm telling you the perks. Like I'm reading it out. Rifle damage. So we don't have really any option when it comes to the rifle. Melee attack, rifle damage. Oh, this is so fucking bad. Hold on. I don't think we can make a manifestation build happen. Maybe with the banished gear we'll see if we can make it happen. So far we are rocking this. Banishing increases the damage of the next punch attack. Hitting a weak spot with a rifle restores 7% health points. This is for rifles. Banishing increases the damage of the next punch attack. We can actually use this because we will be like using Antia very heavily. If we go for manifestation, we will also be punching. We will definitely be punching with Antea. Let's use this one. And when it comes to the amulets and stuff, let's see. Damage taken by Antia is reduced by 5%. Defeating an enemy with punch attack restores spirit points. Damage dealt by red Antia incubated against wounded enemies with full health enemies. Okay. I'm gonna keep. We're gonna use this actually. Not even kidding. Because I think it will be like a quick swap. The playstyle I'm going for, it's like what counts as wounded, damaged, like damage dealt by red and Antia, increased by 25% against wounded enemies. So I do 25% more damage with enemies that are wounded. Yes. No. Wait. This one. Hear me out. So manifestations are basically, wait, if I go to evolution, these are manifestations, okay? So I'm gonna be specifically using outburst because it's an AoE. You guys can see the effect, the preview. So this googly perk, what? Listen. Hear me out. So it's gonna be like a quick swap play style where I'm switching between Antea and red quite a lot. And what I'll do is I'm gonna quick swap Antea and use this. So it's gonna be or I'm gonna quick swap an Antea and use the C, which I cannot do without an enemy. So yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be punching with Antea then. It's gonna be like use let's see. So when I do this, right? When I do this, it's gonna knock down all the enemies and damage them. So then I can switch to red and then start hitting them. Or I can even start the fight with this. Yeah. I can start the fight with this. So we're gonna use this amulet. because it's gonna make it easier to kill the enemies after we knock them over. People would always pick the 5% DR because it's not gonna read, but the perk gives 20. Yeah, exactly. Even 1%, 1 HP AOE damage gives a 25% damage buff, which is fucking insane. That's like 1.25 times more, like 1.25 times DPS increase. Each time hit by okay, now go for the wristband. Dodging with anti increases the damage of the punch attack. We are not going for a punch build. We're going for a quick swap build. Each enemy hit by punch attack increases the damage of punch attack by. This is again a punch build. We only do we only have ring wristbands for punch builds? What the fuck? Punch attack increase by 50%, but the spirit points cost for punching increase. Nah, let's not take that one. Maybe let's keep this one. You know, let's just keep this one. Yeah. Let's just keep this one for the stats. It's giving me 40 persistence. The persistence is going down and wrath is going up. Wrath and no. I'm gonna keep this one because we don't really have any wristbands for manifestations. Brooch. Okay, now let's see if we have anything. This is again punch attack. Hitting an enemy with manifestation restores 5 stress points. We can use this. Hitting an enemy with a manifestation increases the damage of the next. No fucking way. Wait, this is golden. This is actually golden. So this is gonna stack up on top of that 25% damage boost, right? Definitely this one. This is gonna stack up on top of that 25%. So it's gonna be a 75%. It's gonna be a 75% damage boost. Yep. What is this one? Outburst. Wait. Outburst area. Nah. I mean, the AoE attack, it's gonna hit for larger radius, but it already has a very large radius. I rather have, because I can just quick swap and do that attack again, right? I can just quick swap and do that attack again to hit more enemies, but this gives me more stats. Not only it gives me more stats, but it is giving me like a 50%. Definitely this one. And Bane Ring. Bane Ring. How long is the cooldown? It doesn't really tell. Hold on. I'll be right back. My mom is at my door. I'm back. Okay. It doesn't show the cooldown. I have my dinner with me. I'm basically eating pasta, homemade pasta. It's pretty healthy. The only unhealthy part is like it has like 2 slices of cheese. But I love cheese, man. Okay, this is straight up 5% DR. This is straight up 5% DR. Okay. Damage dealt by red is increased 40%. The lower the spirit gauge. The damage dealt by anti is increased the higher the spirit gauge. Wait, so this. So, yeah, we don't have to change. Yep. So we're gonna do 50% more damage on the using the manifestation. So we're gonna quick swap, use the manifestation, and quick swap back to red, and then start swinging sword, basically. All right. So that's pretty much it. But now comes the evolution. This is where it's gonna be more interesting. We're gonna start with this page. I think I can. Yeah, it will not cost. Oh, I can get points back like this. That's pretty nice. So I can only choose. Oh, I can only choose one. I can only choose one. Give me a moment. The fourth light attack triggers a punch attack that ignores resistance. We are not going for punch attack from Antea, so this attack will be weak. Maximum decoction charge is increased by 1, so that gives us one more healing. What should I get? Should we still keep the combo? But here's the thing. I don't want this one because we have a quick swap combo that we use. We don't do 4 light attacks anyway, so this is like this remains unused. So maximum decoction charge. This is the one I'm getting. Banish points gained. Those 2 perks are dictating my build. Yeah. So no. I will show you. I actually use a combo where I do 3 light attacks and then switch to Antea for a switch combo. So I was not using this anyway. I was not using this. That is why I rather have one more healing. This is gonna give me outburst, light, heavy. A charged heavy attacks trigger an AoE. So when I do a charge attack with red, it's gonna do AoE, which will activate the buff. So we rather have this. This is basically banish the banish meter. We are not going to be using the banish meter, you know. We will not be using that. Banishing an enemy increases the damage of the next heavy attack by 200%. Yeah, this is what banish is, and we are not using this. We are not going for it. Now, each enemy hit by light attack increases the damage of the light attack by 10%. This effect can be each enemy hit by light attack increases the damage of light attacks by 10%. That is stacking damage buff. Definitely going for this. Assault. Switch to Antea after a front dodge to trigger a melee attack that ignores resistances. This also increases the damage dealt by all perfect switch attacks by 20%. So this has active. This is also a passive damage buff. Switch to Antea right after a front dodge. So I dodge, and then I switch for. Okay. Damage dealt by red is increased to 15% the higher the health point gauge. So the more I stay close to full HP, I get more damage buff. Here's the thing. I can get hit. So this buff is pretty easy to lose. This buff is pretty easy to lose. Like, I get hit once, then that's pretty much my buff is over. Okay. Now here. Dodge, outburst. Light heavy. He goes dead. Yes. Oh, it's good to see that you're like making a build attack combo as we go. Parrying restores 15 spirit points. I'm not really parrying in this game. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not parrying. I'm not going for that playstyle. Also, it's extremely difficult to parry. The parry timings are not good. Charged heavy attack damage is increased by 20%. I rather have this one. Let's see what these two do, because we might not want to invest here at all. It doesn't have like dedicated bosses, but there are like major enemies that you can fight. I think it did have a boss. Oh no, it has bosses. It has. But it's not like boss like a Dark Souls boss. It has bosses, but it's not like a Dark Souls boss. So, then this combo should be Gucci 90% of the time. Yeah.
Vinay_VP just redeemed hydrate.
I'll hold on to that hydrate when I'm actually thirsty. Right now I'm eating food, so I cannot drink water. Switch to anti-air right after I block an attack to trigger a punch attack that ignores resistance. It's not bad. It's not bad. So I'll be blocking. I'll definitely be blocking. So defeating an enemy with heavy attack reduces the next damage taking by 90%. Huh. Defeating an enemy with heavy attack gives me a 90% DR. What do you guys think? It's not that bad. I can combo these two because this increases the damage of my heavies and this gives me DR. Let's go. So, and here increase yeah, I was using this. See, I was using devastating switch. I was using this. This is a 3-hit combo, and then I switched to Antea for a punch. So, and this is banished points grants an increase. You know what? We're gonna use this, and we're gonna pair this with this one. Now we have 2 2 essence and 1 skill point. Let's see which one we can do. The 4th heavy attack triggers a punch attack that ignores resistance. Wait. I have a question. Lord, are you here? Lord, are you here? So this perk, it says defeating an enemy with heavy attack reduces the damage taken by 90%. So I have to get a kill with a heavy attack. But if I take this, so after a 4th heavy attack, Antea does a punch. So if the enemy dies from that punch, does that count as it dying by a heavy attack or it dying from the punch? Because I might not get the bonus, the DR. I might not get the DR if it happens, right? It's dying from the punch, so that might not activate the DR. So while I have this kind of risks not activating this buff. So damage dealt by red is increased by 30% against full health enemies. It's gonna, so we have a amulet which reduces our damage by 90%, so this will counteract that. So it's nice to have this one. Defeating an enemy with punch attack refills. No, we are not. Spectral ignition. Defeating enemy with punch attack triggers an area effect. I don't need enemy. I don't need these at all. Okay, let's move. Let's move to this. Okay, so we have 4. So let's start with this. Deep outburst. Since we're gonna use outburst, so there's a no-brainer. Defeating an enemy with outburst triggers an area of effect dealing spectral damage. Oh, so it essentially kind of practically increases the range, because it's gonna start like chain detonating enemies. Good shit. Good shit. Perfect switch. Switch to Antea after a parry. Nope. Rifle hits refill the banished gauge by 15%. Weak spot hits. This is a good way to refill banished gauge, but I'm not going for banished, so there's no point in taking that. Split restock. Hitting an enemy with Antea reloads the rifle. We might take this, but Kiss of Death. Defeating an enemy with red restores. Wait. Defeating an enemy with red restores 10 health points. Defeating an enemy with Antea restores 10 crit. No-brainer. It's a no-brainer, right? Banishing, no. We're not going for banishing. Death blow. Switch to Antea right after hitting enemy with a rifle. Stock to trigger a punch that ignores. It's another combo. It's another switch combo that we can make use of. But let's see. Shooting an air rifle. We can have this. While spirit gauge full, press attack increases the rate. Oh, wait. It could be an alternate combo starter. Yes. This one, right? But look at this. If not dodge, then that. Yeah. But look at this. While spirit gauge is full. Spirit gauge is basically Antea's health bar. Antea's health bar is the spirit gauge. While spirit gauge is full, red's attack decreases manifestation cooldown by. So I can basically, like have manifestations are the attacks. So this is a manifestation. So I can reduce the cooldown of outburst by having this on. Leap damage increased by and full health enemies. Damage. Yeah. So damage dealt by Antea is increased by 25%, but damage taken by Antea is increased. But here's the kicker: I'm gonna be quick switching, so this doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. It's better to have this one. I'm gonna be quick switching anyway. And now to the last set of perks. Defeating an enemy with a rifle reduces the next damage taken by 90%. She's just initiating my combo, so having that, okay. Defeating an enemy with rifle reduces the next. So this is straight up 90% DR. Banishing, again, I'm not doing banishing, so it's a no-brainer to have this. Defeating an enemy with a manifestation restores 7% health points. Using outburst while the banished gauge is full increases the outburst damage 7%, consumes all banished points. Okay, so I have to choose between this and this. Yeah, damage, yeah. Because I already have this. This gives me... Okay, so this gives me a fixed amount, 10 health. This gives me 7%. Even though this can be more, I rather have damage. So that's pretty much our build. That's pretty much our build done. I am probably playing as a class camp. No, I'm not a glass cannon, no. No, I'm not a glass cannon, no. I can't tank hits. These are my stats. I have 250 health, 256 spirit. No, I don't think I am glass cannon. Oh, I can actually... Oh, I forgot to upgrade my stuff. Hold on, I forgot to upgrade my stuff. I'm gonna be even stronger, actually. I'm gonna be even stronger. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm not gonna upgrade my outfit because this is probably not the outfit that I'll be wearing. I'm gonna upgrade this to remarkable. Let's not do this right away because it's gonna take quite a few. I'm not willing to do that right away. Next, I'm gonna upgrade the wristband. I kind of don't want to upgrade it either because this is not what we'll be using. But this one I'm definitely gonna upgrade. It's a no-brainer. I need magnetite, which I do not have. I think I can buy magnetite, but I rather save money to buy the weapon. So that'll be it, I guess. Should I just... I think you know what? Let's just go. We're quite strong now, to be honest. We're quite strong. Your shift start. Okay. No problem. Thank you for the lurk, and I hope you have a good time working. Also, I'm gonna finish my dinner. I'm quite hungry, and it's getting cold, so I rather finish it. I appreciate the lurk, man. Hop back anytime if you don't have a lot of work. What I'm playing tomorrow, I don't know. I have to see. I might play Marvel Rivals.
Governor.
May I help you, Mr. McCraith?
I have to admit, this is an unusual case.
Yes, but have you solved it?
I believe so. But the culprit was not responsible for the plague. At least not directly.
Have you found the witch or have you not?
Someone here has been dabbling in some dark magic. I have the name.
So? What are you waiting for?
I have the name. I don't have the full picture. When I do, I'll act.
Come, you have the name. You have the proof. The matter is simple, is it not?
Not exactly. The name is Lamentation Haskell.
No, it can't be. My son is studious. Curious, too curious at times perhaps, but he does not have a bad bone in his heart.
He showed Caleb Watson a ritual. The cobbler used it and became possessed.
Even if true, it would only mean my son was exposed to corruption. It happened before. Bring me proof, Banisher. Find the real source of evil.
I'll get it. Mark me. I must find your son, Governor. Sooner rather than later.
His interests take him hither and thither. If he isn't here, he must be working on the outskirts. He's been sprucing up one of the abandoned houses there. I ordered them emptied when the sickness hit. Here, take the gate key. Go there. See for yourself. You're wrong about him. You're wrong about my son. Needless to say that I count, of course, on your discretion.
So he does not believe that his son can do wrong. Passive. Not this old man again. I know, right? I feel you. This is his son's room. We don't see like any witchcraft or anything. But it's nice. It's a nice old house, by the way. I think it's a really nice house, judging by the time, of course.
He was quick to condemn till it was his own son on the block. Who's he really protecting?
We'll bring him the proof he wants. If the boy is guilty, his father may not be able to protect him.
Witch finders, okay. Find the sun. Could be nearby, right? Scholar said he's like sprucing up an old whatever. Oh, the gate. Oh, we got the gate key now. Okay.
Hell's balls. What happened here?
Something's emanating from under there.
No wonder this place is off limits.
What the fuck happened? Okay. What the fuck is that?
I have another in sight.
Run, Red!
Okay. Our build is working quite well, actually. Our build that we made is working quite well. I do very rarely. I do watch movies, it's just very rarely, to be honest.
One of these must be Lamentation's hideaway. Ugh, wisp-infested weed.
Poor weed.
How wisp infested? Do I shoot them? How do I deal with wisps?
Something has me. Wards. I can't, Rory.
Oh, there's a ward over here. How do I deal with wisps? I don't really know. Oh shit, man. I'm kind of cooked. How do I proceed from here?
Sorry, not this time.
Is this a puzzle? Quite odd. How how do you deal with this? Play Elden Ring. I do not have it installed. I don't have the game installed. No idea on how to deal with this shit. If I start Elden Ring, I will finish it. Not this one.
Wards, you're on your own. I can't help you.
There is a ward here. How the fuck am I supposed to shoot it? This is so odd. How do I deal with wisps? I have no clue, guys. I'm pretty much stuck here. I am missing something. I'm definitely missing something. I wish Vixen was here. He could have been able to help me. Wait, is he live? I need to check. Hold on. I'm gonna check if Vixen is live. Is there another good man in the house? I can't tell. I cannot tell. No, Vixen is not live. Let me text him. Vixen live today? Yeah. He's playing Deadlock. I don't know if he's at his PC. Or he might be AFK. I remember him playing this part, so I know that he probably solved it. The MLG song. The MLG song was this. Not me redeeming my own channel points. I mean, I do have unlimited points. Yeah. But, I have unlimited. Yeah, I have unlimited points. Yeah. Hey, Vixen is here. Thank you for coming, man. I appreciate it. I'm having some trouble. I'm having some trouble here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I really don't know.
Enjoying your feast of lesser living fawn, then?
Don't be so loud. The wisps might hear you and come out.
How do I deal with the wisps? This is quite odd. I don't know how to deal with wisps. Punching them doesn't work. And he has power, then shoot. How do I? It's not doing anything. The grab ability. The grab ability. I do not have a grab ability. You mean C? Wait, but I need this to... Wait, do I not need this? I don't have that. I don't have it? Wait, there's Outburst, Leap, and Unveil. I need another. And do I need one more skill? He throws something out of her hand that... So that's a different one. Okay. I probably don't have it now. I probably don't have it. It's okay. I thought that was needed for the quest, but probably not.
Lamentation Haskell, are you here?
There might be a way to open this door from the other side.
Okay. Thank you so much. I know you are playing Deadlock. I appreciate you dropping by, you know. Yeah. A book on herbalism, okay. I guess I cannot do it. I was kind of thinking that I might... A set of tools including a scalpel, knife, magnifying glass, and other sharp objects. Okay. I probably do not have that yet. What can I do? Fauna and flora, Corvus, Corax, or common raven. Omnivorous and opportunistic vampires. This I cannot. Can I open this? No.
This requires a key.
My dearest Lammy, it has been a good to talk with you again. I love your enthusiasm and wit. Your me of me when I was young age, so eager to know more about the great mysteries of the world. Some of the meager research my humble self has been. I believe it is fair to admit we know or really nothing concerning the dreadful Aralu. Only the rarest writing dare to talk about is some mythicized hell only the boldest dare to travel to, and some back alive. On these forgotten fragments of an unveiled lost truth, I truly cannot say, but I know this, my dear Lammy. You and me are like Orpheus, ready to cross the forbidden waters and bring back the only fiancé we really cherish, knowledge. Uh, Map those uncharted lands, to pass the threshold and bravely walk those forbidden deserts and icy rivers only the maddest poets sang about. See what stand beyond and come back to dream some more about it. What a thrill. My young friend, what a goal. If only I was younger, just like you, I would follow you in this untold journey. For I can only advise you to be careful. Yes, the threshold between our land and the other side is thinner in New Eden, and does not mean it will be easier to travel there. According to some of my research, someone already tried this area. Petty warlocks and puny witches. Maybe it is why the threshold is so thin. Maybe it is why the dead seems to be so easily allowed to walk this land. Who can say for sure? Last week, when I was investigating on my own, I have clearly noticed some very peculiar vibrations coming from an ancient mill located above a cliff by the seaside. Quite a creepy place, if you ask me. If you were to investigate further into the possibility to find a threshold to mythical Aralu before we meet again, this could be a place to start. But be sure to be prepared, my dear boy. My old heart could not bear to lose another promising and beloved colleague until we meet again. Etina Roulette. Is that like I think I forgot who that was. But I can advise you to keep all this secret, or as blessed and gentle as they are. Too many of your local friends would not welcome the kind of knowledge you and me both share so cheerfully.
Arrowloo. Mean anything to you?
Not a thing.
He mentioned an old mill. Seemed fascinated by the place.
Huh. This is the mill. This is a map to the mill. Okay. Is that a fucking dead wolf? Ew, what the fuck, man?
The incisions are clean. The precision of an expert.
There's magic here, though faint.
Oh. Key to Lamentations chest.
Nothing incriminating.
Lammy's no. This place is even more fascinating than I imagined. So many unanswered questions waiting to be answered. Monsieur Roulet was right. I'm sure the tragic history of the old mill has nothing to do with it, has much to do with it. I shall go there. I shall do my work there, unmolested by suspicious and unscientific neighbors. There is so much to do. Okay. I guess we're going there.
Remember what we found at Caleb Watson's? Maybe we're not looking in the right place. If I had something to hide, I might hide it in an abandoned mill.
Pretty much, yeah. So we're going to the abandoned mill. Let's go. Yeah, we need a new ability to do with those wisps in the tree thing. How the fuck do I get out of here? That's the question. There is a portal, and how do I access it? Yeah, how am I supposed to get out of this place? Oh, wait. No, there is a way. Okay. Let's get out of this place. This place is kind of weird. Off to the mill we go. We haven't done any of the side quests in today's stream because I feel like that's something you guys might not want to see. Because side quests are they're pretty boring, but they're important. They sometimes contain good story, but that's not the main thing. So you know, I just don't want to waste you guys' time. Maybe you guys are here for the main action or whatever. So I will play this game off stream. I'll do the side quests and stuff. Yeah, and I'm quite happy with the build that we came up with. It's quite nice. It has good potential. Okay. That's a red one.
Reinforcements!
Don't let that Spectre get to the corpse.
Kind of fucked.
You will not have him. Don't let it crush you.
You got this.
Okay.
I have to do this myself.
Marcin left!
So far the build is working.
Away from the village. Perfect for his research. Perfect to hide secrets.
He's not out here for pleasure, that's for sure.
I'm collecting so many dogs, I don't even know what to do with dogs, dude. Old mill. Okay, this is a tight passage. Why is this the way to... Is this like the actual way to go to the mill? There has to be a common passage. Harrow's pastures discovered. Okay, so this is a new area that we're stepping into. Good. This is
Peaceful.
so fucking hot, man.
Like home on a good day. Oh, it's hilly, mind. He felt like playing with the lambs. Blair preferred to feed them. And I was too busy dreaming.
And you?
I cooked them for dinner. The lambs, I mean. Oh, the girls were furious.
Yes, but they weren't hungry.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
Probably a corpse. We gotta save up money so that we can buy that weapon. What is this place?
Make a run for it!
Make a run for what?
The right words of power may force the nearby specters to show themselves.
Okay. Spectral malevolence. Okay.
Reveal your true self.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Hey, Miss Sapphire, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. How you doing? I'm playing some band. I don't know if you've heard about this game. It's really good. That's good to know. Wait. I'm doing fine.
Brought more friends.
So what happened was I started stream a bit late today because yesterday after the stream ended I was awake.
It's about to shoot.
And I only had like 2 hours of sleep, which is not good. So I stayed up until I think I was up until 5 a.m. here in India. Yeah, almost. And then I went to sleep around 5 a.m.
Take on a ghost.
And when I woke up at 7 because I start working from 8 in the morning. And then my work ended around 4, but I still had a meeting to do. So after the meeting was done, I finally had some sleep. So I slept about like 2.5 hours.
For my solo. Have some of this.
Yeah. I slept for like 2.5 hours. Then I woke up, got dressed, I took a bath or stuff like that, and then I started streaming again. It was a hectic day. The problem is I do have insomnia, so it's really, it was a long day. The problem is the insomnia.
Heads up!
There's more of them.
I think the game is a little louder than this. Hold on.
Is that the sound of a corpse cocking its gun? Away with you!
Let me check. How's my voice now? Now, can you hear it? I turned up the input volume.
Watch out! I have another in sight.
Let me know if if I'm audible. How did I miss? Wow. Did I just fucking do 9 damage?
Standing by.
Oh, okay. Endless spectral activities. You have found an endless cluster of spectral activity. This type of cluster can be repeated. Its intensity will increase after its completion. You can recognize an endless cluster of spectral activity through its reddish ambient color. Okay. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah. So can you hear me now clearly? I got a nest. That okay. Endless nest defeated. Oh, it's better. Okay, okay. I'll look into it. I'll look into the sound thing I have going on for my stream. If you don't mind me asking, are you from the States? The scenery is quite nice. I mean, it's a pretty chill game. We're now going towards the windmill. Apparently, the governor's son is there doing some witchcraft. And the governor refuses to believe that his son can be involved in witchcraft. Pretty interesting plot, huh? You're from Florida? Oh, nice. That's awesome. I have never been to States, but I have a bucket list of food that I want to try. If I ever like visit the USA, I have a bucket list of food.
Take care.
Oh, there is a.
Standing by.
Okay.
Watch out. Spectre position.
One thing that I really repeat, like you can hear me say this a lot of times, but I never expected like so many people from all over the world to like watch me.
Get rid of.
Piss off.
But it's always nice to talk to a lot of people. I love it. I like talking to people and knowing about them. It's really nice because like as a person I can only like live one life, which is mine. But if I talk to people, then I can get a glimpse of their lives as well. It's pretty it's a nice thing. Yeah.
Like falling off a log after being started by a
And
wolf
USA
in
is
Akershus.
such an interesting place.
Never gonna let me live that one down.
Like it has so much. Like it has desert. It has like mountains and everything. Even like Florida, which is basically swamp, right? I grew up watching a lot of like those channels like National Geographic, Animal Planet, like those channels, and they showed like that got me interested into things like this basically. And I love Florida's mostly flatland and some swamps. Yeah. I forgot the name, but there is an YouTuber. He's definitely from Florida, of course. I forgot his name, but that guy has no fear. Okay, like I kid you not. You know what he does? He goes in those swamps like barefoot. He goes into those swamps barefoot and he basically plays around with caimans and alligators and snakes and stuff. Like that guy has insane amounts of courage that I do not possess, and this might be a bold statement, but I think a lot of people do not possess. I don't know if he's brave or he's stupid. Like he would go at night, barefoot in those swamps in shallow waters where like there's like literally cayman like 1 feet in front of him. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. He's probably very famous. I watched his videos, and you know, like I said, I grew up watching a lot of Animal Planet and Discovery Channel and stuff. I like that kind of content. I actually like it. I love that kind of content. Yeah. Do you guys have some like signature food from Florida? I know a lot of. I know that quite a few parts from US have their signature food. Like I'm also big on like food. I watch a lot of food content on YouTube. I could try what? I'm definitely not trying. I'm not gonna try going into swamps with the cayman. That's above my, you know, expertise.
Bastard!
Come on.
You're done. Think I used to coat my wolf.
Going into swamps barefoot at night and find a gator. We don't. So we have here where I live, where I'm from, we have mangrove, but it's like a whole different thing. Okay, and not only there are alligators and caimans and stuff. There's also like Bengal tigers, like the actual Bengal tigers that you guys hear about, like here. So they are from where I live. Of course, like I live in a suburban area and quite far from those mangrove forests. So where I live, there aren't any tigers, but they're like, you know, they are not very far away. Maybe like a couple of hours of drive, and you can go there. So I rather not. You can say I'm a very scaredy person, scaredy cat. So I like to stay indoors and, I like to stay safe. I have things to lose. I'm not one of those people who has nothing to lose. So I definitely have things to lose, and I'm the only son of my parents, so I need to take care of them. I need to take care of them. I cannot risk my life just like that. There's a lot at stake. Come on, if I was a person like that who would go barefoot at night into gator territory, I wouldn't be playing video games on Twitch, right? If I was a person like that, I would have been out in the wilds. I wouldn't have been playing video games on Twitch. It's very simple. But no disrespect to him or people that like I wasn't born with like even 1% of the courage that they are born with. So I don't have any place to judge. But they do know how to put their lives at risk. So I hope nothing bad happens to them. It's great content, man. You have to say it's great content, right? Even though it's very dangerous, it's great content. Yeah, let me know if there's like if you guys have a signature food for like people who live in Florida.
Something has me. Wards.
I love to learn about food. I just started cooking.
I can't, Rory.
So it's not like I can cook. I cook a lot, but I try. But yeah. The only thing I have been able to make comfortably, like, you know, when it comes to a dish, it's a pasta. It's like a white sauce pasta that the recipe I kind of took inspiration from everywhere. But food is something I love. Like the top 3 things I love in the whole world are number 1, cats, number 2, video games, and number 3, food. That's basically it. I'm a huge cat lover. Where is the ward? Yeah, cats are number 1, definitely. I can, if I have a cat, I know this is not something I want, so I put games over food, yeah. Because as much as I love eating good food, if I have video games, I can deal with shitty food. You know what I'm saying? So definitely food comes 3, and cats basically because I just love cats, man. I don't know why I love cats that much.
I felt it too.
But it is what it is. Just love them. Oh, you're not dodging my question. It's okay. It's okay. Yep. I definitely, like, if there's something that I can add to my bucket list, that would be really, really nice. Yeah, one thing, you know, it's very simple. Like, I know New York is big on things like Philly cheesesteak. Yeah, Philly cheesesteak is one of the things on my bucket list. But here's the thing. Because I'm from India, right? And you technically cannot eat beef. No, you can eat beef. But you technically cannot, like, get beef. That's why, like, there aren't many places that serve, like, genuine good burgers. At least I haven't found, or I haven't been to, and I've been to quite a few places. So the burgers are not quite as authentic. Like, I have eaten though. What I've heard that you can't get beef. You can get water buffalo, because, like, cows are sacred here, right? So you cannot sell the meat of a cow, but you can sell the meat of a water buffalo, which I've had. So I don't know how, like, real beef tastes like. I'd like to, the first thing I'd like to eat. Yeah, so the first thing I'd like to eat is, like, a good American burger. Like, not from a fast food joint like McDonald's or whatever. Like a good burger from a dedicated burger joint. You know? Yeah, next I'd like to have another thing that you can get in India, but it's not quite as that. You can just say this by looking at it.
The place is warded.
Yeah. So another thing is pizza. Oh, okay, Vinay. Good night. Thank you for dropping by. Appreciate it, man. Have a good night's sleep, dude. I'll catch you tomorrow or the next time I stream. I don't know. No more promises, man. I'm tired of making promises about my stream and my schedule fucking me up, so I rather not make any more promises.
I'm at your side again.
Yeah, so I know that you guys have a lot of different types of sandwiches, right? So I'm also very interested in trying a lot of different sandwiches.
there.
Also, you don't really get like cold cuts of different kind of meats here. That's another thing. I don't know if I should try spam though. Is that something I should try? I don't know. Spam seems like a bit too much processed. Like, we don't eat that much processed food around here, and I don't know what effect it's gonna have on my body. So, yeah. But a lot of people eat spam. They say it's good. It's basically processed pigs, right? Here in India, like a lot of people will not eat anything other than chicken and goats, basically. Mutton. Other than chicken and mutton, a lot of people will not eat anything. But I've tried. I've had pork. I've had beef, or like water buffalo. You know. So, a lot of people might even judge you for even if you choose to eat that. A lot of people will judge you. I've had squid. I've had octopus. I've even had shark. It was only one time I was in a buffet and they were serving little bits of shark just for like tasting. It was like a tasting menu thing. Yeah, I liked it. It's a salty processed meat. Okay. I'm just not sure if, as a person who doesn't eat, it's good. I mean, yeah, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just not sure if it's going to have any negative effects on my body because you fry it up, yeah. What am I supposed to do? This is weird. Oh, see. Okay, that does it. Yeah, I have seen recipes online. People like to fry it up and then eat it with rice and other stuff. Like, I love eating rice though. But it's not quite like the way I like to eat rice is when it's convenient. I feel like how we eat rice, like us Indians eat rice, it's first of all, it's like multiple course meals almost feels like, because we have like we have dal on the side, which is like lentil soup. We have fried vegetables, then we'll have proteins on the side, and I just want to eat something like one pot, like something like that. So sometimes I would make some egg fried rice to eat. Yeah, I don't like to eat with a lot of, like, too many things. I don't like. Like, I like to have, like, you know, some kind of broth and like meat, like protein and stuff. It's like convenient, and I like to eat with like it's not that you know how we eat with our hands, right? It's not that I don't like it.
What hides here in the dark? Come out, come
out.
out.
Ad break, okay. An attempt to translate the lesser palingenesis ritual into common English.
Looks like Lammy was trying to translate some sort of ritual.
Not any ritual. This is the lesser palingenesis.
I guess no one warned Lammy that grimy reincarnation rituals were not without risk.
A collection of studies about the void. How the fuck did you know about the void? Lammy's symbol research. First symbol, drawing of a witch symbol. Ineffective, to be paired perhaps with another symbol to double the effect. Second symbol, drawing of a demonologist symbol. Absolute failure. Third symbol, drawing of another demonologist symbol, works if weakly. Fourth symbol, drawing of the first and third mixed together, and the symbol is circled. Try this. Okay, he was working on some serious black magic, which is, you know, it's something you should avoid. The Book of Lesser and Major Affirmations by Onomacritus. Holy shit, these...
So, what are you hiding in here, evil spawn?
Glancing at the original writing, Lammy's work was poor. No wonder the ritual he spawned for Caleb from those botched words of power went wrong.
I hope the ad break is over. Unfinished. It's a ghost ward. Okay.
More ghost wards. Someone was being extra careful.
I like the shape of these journals. This is a pretty interesting shape, right? As a person who journals himself, I quite like it. I can write no longer. 10th June 1695. I can wait no longer. Father may preach or lull about with his select men friends in town, but words will not save these people. We have the power and the duty to act, not to cower with fear for our reputation. But Father has always feared the loss of reputation to the point of abandoning his craft, leaving me to learn it in secret, for shame. If my father will not act, then I will. Okay.
He doesn't speak well of his dad.
Lammy is ashamed of his father. Okay, no problem. Take your time. Some years ago, to Britain, Governor Haskell tried and convicted a witch. Okay. He thought he was better.
He thought he was better. That's not a particularly difficult task, in fairness.
We need to get to the top floor. Bet we'll find something.
Let's go. Some weird sound or
You need to see
vibration.
this.
No crank. Great.
There are more dead wolves here. What the fuck? Lammy's research. Test 17. The subject immediately sensed my presence. Note: herbs have no particular effect on its senses. Test 18. Failure once more, yet it succumbed to be deceived for a moment. Note: could this be linked to the organic tissue I used? Need to check. Test 19. Inconclusive. I may be able to fool it, but it comes nearer. It starts getting agitated. Note: test with ghost ward to increase effect. Test 20. Inefficient. Correct ingredients. Could it be the symbols? Test 21. Still not working as expected. I believe I am onto something. We'll finalize soon. Okay.
Why did he feel like he needed so much protection? More magic muckery. He wished to disguise his presence, or perhaps to distract from it.
Key mechanism. Okay.
It's just a lift. Why is this mechanism so complex?
Another book.
Again.
The Agrippa. That's not good. Not good at all.
What is the
What
Agrippa?
level of not good are we talking about exactly?
This book promises eternal life, but the promise is a trap. Let's hope it hasn't been used.
Okay, what's inside? Let's see.
The crank. Good.
A worn wood crank. How do I get to the other side? Oh, just by walking, I guess. Amulet. Wait, I got another amulet. Manifestation spit points cost you to skip 50%, but damage is take. Holy shit! I still not. Should I? No, my build kinda depends on this one. So that's a key piece. Okay.
The lift should work now.
I think we're going down and getting on the lift then. But there was some. Take the lift, okay. There was something on this side though. What could be a chest? Okay. Can I take the lift now? No, I need to go down. I need to go down, right? What the fuck? It says take the lift. Where? Huh? No, it's not like that. Oh, this is weird. Oh, fuck! I forgot. There was another one.
All this is more serious than we thought. I'm apprehensive. Not just because we're going underground.
We'll be careful.
Wait, we're going
We don't know what
underground?
Tammy was up to.
What the fuck? I was not
And the
expecting
signs
that.
are not encouraging.
I didn't expect that we'll be going underground. We have quite a few things over there. That might be a worthwhile place to go explore later. Or maybe we have to go there now. Let's see. This is definitely a pretty looking game. Lacking it quite so far.
You know, I could get to like it underground. The darkness, the gloom, the cool air.
Really?
No, not really. Not at all.
Oh my fucking god, what? Oh! Ho, ho, ho!
Another sorrow used as a guardian.
Oh, holy shit, what's that? That's not good. That is not good. Woo! That's some fucked up shit. When can I start getting magnetite? I need magnetite, you know? Also... Wait. Can I...
This won't do. Strike down the pillars.
Pillars? Where are the pillars? Okay, there's one.
Police in this thing.
Okay, there should be another one.
It's coming for you.
Where's the last pillar?
Try this on for size.
I don't see it.
Destroy the pillars before anything else.
Yeah, but I don't see the final one. Holy fuck, that...
Incoming! That was the last of them.
Hey.
That's filthy. When all this is over, I might retire.
You'd miss it. You know you would. Red, come look. Dead animals, again. Different symbols and magic. Seems they were used as bait. Is this how we got through the Sorrow's vigilance?
We gotta enter the breach. Let's fucking go.
So, here we are.
I suppose
Oh, it's
now
gonna be a nice
we
fight.
step
I
into
can't
the
sense
void.
it.
Suppose we
Oh!
do.
Let's perform the ritual. Void travels. Let's go.
Dark rituals, void breach, general weirdness. Blimey, can't be far.
I would be very surprised.
Wards.
What the fuck, dude? Wards? Inside a void breach. Wait. Is she talking about ghosts?
It's awfully calm. Why is it awfully calm? The wards work well enough. You didn't need to kill so many bots.
Demonologists use necromancy. Maybe he thought he'd bring them back when he was done. Thank you.
Anytime.
This place is weird, man. Like,
Spectres. They haven't noticed us. Stay low.
but they have fucking noticed us now. You could have said that earlier. What is this bullshit that I'm looking at? That's some kind of nasty shit, dude. Bro didn't fucking put ways point markers inside void, bro.
I can't.
Have some of this.
This build is kind of working too well.
Look to me.
So where do we go from here, man? I kind of want to kill that thing.
Throwing a tantrum on me.
Yep. That's done. Let's keep moving on forward. I see a fucking rope. I guess we're gonna go up. Okay. Oh, which way? Let's go this way first. What was the point? Nothing really here. He definitely came here. He brought human objects inside. And these things do not belong here. Can you move forward?
Creepy hideout. The governor's spawn likes a bit of drama.
This guy has a hideout in Void. No fucking way. This guy is a Giga Chad. Hand-drawn map of the Harrows with the initials ER. Two places have been circled: the abandoned mill and the God's Acre Cemetery. The veil between the Aralu and the Incarnate seems particularly thin in these two areas. A breach. Obscure demonology writings, ghostly apparitions can be controlled or at least shepherded with a variety of known rituals. These must be performed with great care lest control be ceded to potentially catastrophic effect. An illegible equation. If the words of power differ from open one in intensity and appropriate protections are not carefully used, the ghost will disappear, but will not bend to the demonologist's will. This is to be avoided on risk of widespread injuries, death, or worse. Is that how the whole thing unfolded?
This is some dark, sideways magic.
It's forbidden. I've read it.
Sometimes I worry about you. Ugh. What is this thing?
Banisher rule number 4.
If it oozes, don't touch it. Another botched experiment?
It may be native to the void.
What else is here? Oh, fox.
This one's different. Looks like it died diseased.
So, you can see me. Aren't you full of surprises, young Master Haskell?
You may talk. A banisher ghost. Amazing. How on God's earth did you find me? Never mind that. Thank the Lord you did. Thought I was going to grow old in here.
Lamentation, isn't it? Do you remember me?
Call me Lammy. I remember you. You spoke with my father.
Hiding in the void, yeah.
As hiding places go, the void is quite the choice.
Yeah, that's...
Yes, an amazing place. Or plane? World? The Aralu is not easily described, but it makes a fascinating study. Tell me, how did you get past the Guardian beneath the mill? Did you use a decoy?
We fought it. Don't change the subject.
You fought it? Of course you did. A good thing too. I was starting to think it was wise to me tricks. Oh, but I have so many questions.
This isn't a social call, kid. And we're the ones with the questions.
Oh. Oh. Of course.
About Caleb Watson.
We must talk of Caleb Watson. Why in the hell would you give him a resurrection ritual?
Ruth's death hit poor Caleb hard. He was alone, and so I would often stop by his workshop. We talked. He took a keen interest in my studies and was a good listener. When he learned that she could possibly return, he had one question. How?
You saw his grief as an opportunity.
You saw his grief as an opportunity to test
I'm gonna
the
blame
effects
this
of
guy.
palingenesis.
I have decided from now on, like
You know
instant, the
the
moment I
too.
saw him, I was like, nah, I'm gonna blame this
Amazing,
guy.
isn't it?
I've studied it. The actual ritual, not the mangled version you gave Caleb.
Yes, and I'm sorry. I found it in a copy of De Occulti Philosophia by Cornelius Agrippa von Nettesheim. A remarkable book.
I've met my fair share of illustrious occultists, and none owned an authentic Agrippa. Much is lost in translation or altered in the printing.
Who is
I
that?
doubt your
Potter looking as Gooner?
perception.
Oh.
Of course. The power is in the words, and mine were wrong, so the power went awry. How very fascinating.
Oh, I'm gonna do something very horrible to him. Your studies, you must mend your ways. Your studies put you in danger.
Are you aware of what would happen if people learnt of your studies?
Surely the acquisition of knowledge cannot be a sin.
Do you remember Deborah?
Miss Comenius. Yes, of course, I remember.
Your father tasked us with an investigation. One way or the other, we must return with the mystery solved.
Ah. I think I understand what you're saying. I might be in a tiny little bit of, danger.
No, you are in grave danger. I'm out to kill you. I'm gonna kill this guy.
You see ghosts. You stroll the void as if it were your garden. You possess and share forbidden rituals. Who are you really?
I'm Lammy Haskell, and I'm a man of many sciences.
No, you're not.
I am in fact a true pursuer.
That raises more questions than it answers.
What are the pillars of the universe? Which principles underpin existence? As occultists, do we change the world or scratch upon its surface? Each discipline I embrace peels back a new layer of reality. I'm yet at the beginning and see where I already stand. Amazing, no?
It's really not. Who taught you?
You did not find the void breach beneath the mill by accident. You had help. Who taught you?
I did my research.
Suddenly, you're a man of few words.
I'd rather not involve those not present. Discretion, you understand.
Your father is convinced a witch poisoned his well. Caleb Watson was cursed by a ritual you gave him. I'd focus if I were you.
We must counter the devil with knowledge of his tricks. That, my father always said, is the purest of God's work.
Don't bring God into this.
When I was 10, he gave me my initiation. Demonology, sir, as he would say. He saw me as his heir. Then, of a sudden, the books were forbidden. So I stole them. The very same books he'd forced upon me as a boy. I understand them where he does not. I did no wrong. Apart from
Oh
the
boy,
theft.
you're fucking going. About your demonology studies.
You've studied demonology. Did you do it alone?
When my father forbade me to continue, I confess I disobeyed him in secret. Those big books were very boring until they were forbidden. Suddenly I could not get enough of their secret knowledge. Funny, eh? More recently, a good friend of my father showed me that I had only been scratching at the surface.
Who was your father's friend?
An itinerant Frenchman who often visited New Eden in recent years. He called himself a true pursuer. As a thinker, he was prolific and profound. My father was so proud to be included in his discourse. For him, knowledge is the ladder to greatness, and greatness is the prize. To me, knowledge is itself the prize.
From the looks of this place, you're knee-deep in research. What are you doing here exactly?
Searching for the origin of the Harrow's Plague, of course. And I have a theory on the subject.
Of course you do. Go on then.
Now, at first, I believed the water poisoned, but my father sealed the well, and yet folk remained sick. They looked for witchcraft, a foolish, uneducated suspicion, yes, but with some truth concealed behind it. You see, the Araloo taints New Eden. Its influence leaches into the Harrows. The evidence is everywhere.
About the Araloo, what is that thing?
By the Araloo, do you mean the void?
I think he
Neither
means the...
name does it justice. This place is beyond words. The Araloo, Mr. McCraith, is made of the very fabric of our primordial myths. Isn't it amazing?
Can you prove it?
How can you be sure the void has tainted the region?
In New Eden, the threshold between our plane and this is thin. Even I, a novice, may reach the frontier and then go beyond. I also believe it happened before. Some years ago, New Eden was hit by another epidemic.
Was it the same illness?
I believe that first epidemic was caused by the porosity of the frontier between New Eden and the Araloo. Although, where theirs was an affliction of burning flesh, ours is a corruption of mind and spirit. And I believe I have found its source. There is a substance, a strange ooze. You may have noticed it. This, I believe, is the true source of the Harrow's poison. It carries a particular stink, on the scent of which I experience first confusion, then a loss of control over my limbs.
Pretty interesting.
Confusion, paralysis. Can you tell me more?
I felt my movements slowing, my thinking too. Space seemed to thicken. But wait, what if it was not space thickening, but time slowing? In recent months, many in New Eden have spoken of similar feelings, of lost time, hours untrackable, days passing unremembered. Who knows how the Araloo disturbs the minds and bodies of women and men? Unfortunately, I cannot reach the source.
This guy is pretty interesting, by the way. I might not kill him.
A maze constantly evolving, changing, reshaping itself. The isthmus, for example. I found an oozing crack in the ground. The terrain then remade itself, and I can get to it no longer.
Perhaps we might be able to find a way through and take a look at that source.
Would you? That would be splendid. Would you mind taking notes?
Now you gotta stop this bullshit. It's not for you.
Let's go take a closer look at that ooze then.
And with that sorrow gone, I can leave. Do be careful. My home is your home. If you need anything, help yourself.
The Araloo is not your home, Lammy. But thank you.
It really isn't your home, dude. Having thrown the fire from England, I had to use them to study witchcraft. On a quest to right his father's wrong, Lemyaska has been studying forbidden magic. Entity. Maybe I'm gonna fucking blame the father.
Pardon my morbid enthusiasm, Mistress Duarte, but could I ask you a few questions?
What do you wish to know?
Do you still need to eat? Do you feel hunger? Sorry, it's just you're the first ghost I've met, in person, as it were.
I don't eat. Not in the way you do. I feel hunger. Again, not in the way you do.
Fascinating. And can you...
Antea, we should get going.
Let's look at this.
The pious governor's unassuming son is our evil Harrow's witch.
The more powerful the loose cannon, the more dangerous it is. I don't know if the paralysis and confusion applies to me, but I feel strange, and I suspect the ooze.
Only one way to find out. Oh, God. I need a wee bit of help here.
Yes, I can take it. Ugh, Lammy was right. This stuff means business. Beware. Wards.
What business are you talking about? And what's the point? Huh? Did I just... What the fuck?
Much better.
Of course.
They never learn,
The
do they?
build working really good, dude. Oh, fuck.
On your feet, Scotsman. You need my help.
That was actually close. I could have died there.
It oozes through the breach, suppurates like a festering wound.
How delightful.
Let's see what lies on the other side.
Okay. Here we go. I don't know where we're gonna end up, but it is what it is. Let's go to the other side. What the fuck is this place?
Where are we now?
Underground, looks like.
Wonderful.
The inkwell. Where? Can we open the map? What the fuck is this place? Okay. Oh, this is the Endless Void Breach. This is an endless nest. You can get Void Splinter and Nest. So
The
as much as you
ooze
want.
affects the incarnate too. Who goes there?
What the fuck was that?
Is that a ghost?
I don't know. But I don't think we're alone. What might you be then?
What was...
Huh?
Oh, shite.
Did you just say shite? You... It's bigger than I thought it'd be.
Is that a house from the Harrows?
We may be below the well.
No wonder they all got sick.
The fuck is this? No fucking way. What the fuck is that now? This is so creepy, bro. Holy shit, there's a save point here? No way. This is actually kind of creepy. Letter from Amity Gibbs. From Amity Gibbs, Provincetown to Clemency Gibbs, the Harrows, New Eden. Dear parents, Ruben and I are settled here in Providence. Our home is fine and quite lovely. You would like it, I think. I thought perhaps you would argue against the colors of the drapes. We attend the meeting house with rigor. The sermons Sunday last was particularly beautiful, and I'm certain you would have enjoyed it. Men of piety there are yet in New England, and in your last letter you mentioned that the farm has seen some trouble. If God tests you, then I'm full sure that you will pass his examination. However, should you need it, Reuben will be delighted to make you a loan. We may also consider a visit. You should agree to a certain stipulations on your behavior and manner of speaking, particularly to Reuben, who deserves neither wheedling nor snide remarks. Okay.
This house belonged to a certain Antipas and Clemency Gibbs.
As above, so below. So many punch bills. Inside the Pandora's box. Since Pandora broke the jar, releasing all the proverbial curses upon mankind, epidemics are often considered as a punishment or as an ordeal imposed by the gods. Stuck in their narrow sight, scientists beg to differ and prefer to search for natural causes to the many consequences. As often, the answer is somewhere else, between these rival conceptions and at the same beyond them. Undoubtedly, all the epidemics do not come from a breach in the fabric of the incarnate, but the periodically and malignity of such incidents throughout the world should all be counted as evidence of such breach and influence of the other side, the Aralu, the great below. After all, wasn't Pandora's true name Anisadora? She who sends up gifts, as in form within the earth. Healers, doctors, priests, and witches all should search for those signs like the true pursuer does. For until they seal off the void's breach oozing of the gifts of the underworld, they will remain like ants trying to stop a forest fire. As long as blind zealots arresting and hanging sorcerers and worshippers who supposedly spread the disease, when most of the time those cultists assembled here because of oozing gifts called them in the first place, they will be like sheep's, confusing the sheepdogs with wolves, offering opportunists opportunities for the true pursuer of to investigate without being noticed, I suppose. I'm going to love looking for that ill mouth nearby New Eden. Cotton Mather's pamphlet, and the woman being astonished thereat confessed those things to be true, and that she and other person named in this preter natural disclosure had familiarity with the devil. Being asked whether she had made an express covenant with him, she answered she had not, only as she promised to go with him when he called, which accordingly she had sundry times done.
Did you feel that?
It's close. Look up. The ooze, oozed through the very stone.
Note to the Gibbs. I thank you for your note. God himself knows times are hard, that you could not honor our last order of grain, that you could not honor our last order of grain was understandable. We find ourselves in a similar position, and upon the deaths of our last cattle, must cancel our next order. Please find enclosed the balance of our account, which we shall consider closed, at least until better times are come again. God save us all from this curse.
The Gibbs' land was barren. They were struggling for money. And of all of them, just this one house fell down.
Maybe it was personal.
Was the Gibbs' house targeted by the ooze?
Obviously. Look around you.
What's up, Shrek? Marshall D. Burgers. Yep, let's go. How are you doing, Shrek? Okay. It's time for
Mr. and
review.
Mrs. Gibbs, have you read my paper?
I read it, aye. And then I washed my hands and prayed for grace. You claim to prove that there is no curse. Well,
A witch would say that, wouldn't she?
Wherever people gather to live, disease takes hold, and I believe... What are you doing?
your evil
Thank
eye
you,
shall
thank
be
you for the light.
destroyed. We know who you are.
How are you doing,
and you shall
Shrek?
be judged. Witch!
They were determined to do for her.
The woman who was executed by Haskell for New Eden was innocent. Oh, that's probably
She
Deborah.
built a case for her rationality, and they tore it apart.
What the fuck?
I can help.
You came here to give you a like. Oh! Oh, that's why I was like, why are you calling me Marshall D. Burgers? That's you from... Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Thank you for the like, Allison. I didn't know that was you.
Trouble's about.
That's funny. You have an interesting name. You have an interesting name. That's not your real name, right, Allison? Is it?
Picking up something spectral nearby.
Biano is like it's a person came from. Oh, okay. I get it. Allison user near name. Okay, nice. Gives farm account book and ale and bread. That's nice. So Shrek is just Shrek. Where do we go now from here? Investigate the house. Still, we haven't investigated the house yet fully. I thought we did investigate the house fully.
Mrs. Gibbs, I presume.
Oh, that's a shortcut. That's a shortcut. What is my real name? Or better, tell me Pixie real name and we trolling her. Unfortunately, Alison, I cannot reveal your real names. I hope you understand. I cannot redeem real name. I am still here.
Vixen at Play just redeemed Hydrate.
Thank you for redeeming the hydrate. Appreciate it, man. Of course, I'm still here. I'm having fun with this game, and I slept before, so it's now almost like 1:33 a.m. for me. But I have slept before, so I have a lot of energy, and I want to continue playing this game. By the way, we'll be playing Repo against on Saturday. Oh yeah, sure. I'd love to join for some Repo. On Saturday, right? Yeah, definitely, no problem. Let me know when.
Another shadow.
What do they want?
No, I didn't.
Red, something is keeping me from manifesting.
In here? Ah, shite.
Around 10 p.m. is fine, or later. I think.
I see a ghost ward. What are they doing down here?
Guys, that's scary.
Better.
You're welcome.
Now let's.
If you hear that, okay, if you hear that, you're gonna lose your shit, right? Like, not even kidding. If you hear someone talking like that around. Oh, sorry, I was reading your previous message. Dude, that is such a scary voice. There's so much of this fucking cool stuff around here. I cannot read Hindi. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Allison. Oh, that's Marshall? Oh, okay. I cannot read Hindi. I speak a different language. I speak a different language. I speak Bengali.
Expect no less from you.
Yeah. So here's the thing. Let me tell you. I can understand Hindi and I can speak Hindi, but I cannot read it. Yeah, Alison, that's right. That's how you write Marshall in Bengali. Yep. It's like a boss fight. It is like a boss fight. I thought all Indians know. That is a very common misconception. So India has like more than 1,000 languages. I think. So people from different areas of India speak different languages. Like if you combine all the different dialects and everything, it's over 1,000 languages, to be honest. So no, not all Indians speak Hindi. That's definitely not true. Yeah.
You will not have him.
It's a huge place, man. It's a huge place with a lot of people.
Stay dead.
Right. Haskell and his townfolk are here, fled from their homes. We have room for all in the harrows. There is a mold on the wall near the front door. I shall scrape it off. The mold has turned sickly black and oozes between the boards. The crops, such as they were, have failed. The governor and his band of weak-hearted souls have brought the curse with them. May the Lord deliver us. That is a lot, dear.
Clemency Gibbs blamed the epidemic on a witch. Come from New Eden time with the governor.
That's not what the woman they accused was saying.
I don't think. I know they speak a different language, but you thought all was Hindi? I can understand. It can be confusing. It's okay.
This one is incomplete.
Okay, who is this entity, bro?
See anything?
Either the water table is full of ooze, or there's another source.
Let's search upstream.
Oh, cannot go from here. Wait, am I going in the right direction? I cannot... Huh? Here? There are actually quite a lot of like dialects, and I can't even name all of them, to be honest. I don't even know. I just speak a few. I think there are people I don't know. This is a guess, okay? This is a guess, but I feel like there are people here who also even speak like Portuguese. There could be people in the source. Am I going in the wrong direction? Let's oh, this is a place.
Away with you!
Brazil is big too. I think a city in here is like a country in Europe. But we have, yeah. What language you guys speak in Brazil? You just use Portuguese, huh? I think there are people here in India who also uses Portuguese. The navigation, like the compass in this game, is surprisingly accurate. It shows you where to go. If you can follow it. Which I don't seem to be able to, apparently. Okay, so far this is the right direction. Okay, I cannot reach that far. This is blocked. This path is blocked. How am I supposed to go? Oh, fuck! Of course. Portuguese, but other language called Tupi Guarani, but it's a native people language nobody knows. Oh, okay. His voice is like freaking me out, not gonna lie.
Tough nut, are you? Die, you bastard!
Over there.
Elusive little buggers.
Fuck. That woman Ghost is using an Indian cloth. No, that's not Indian clothes. It's okay, man. You're not getting mad. Don't worry. You're definitely not getting mad. By the way, how hot is it in Brazil? In India, you can say it's getting close to 40 degrees, which is really, really hot.
Don't step in that. I mean it.
Around then.
Beware. Wolves.
It's really hot too around. Oh, that's crazy, man. You know what I am most afraid of? Like old people.
A ward restrains me.
Old people, it's like very difficult for them, right?
The shadows speaking.
They always appear near the walls.
So do the whispers.
But which came first?
Still impressive.
This game is quite nice, isn't it, Allison? It's pretty interesting. If you ever get the chance, I recommend you play this. I really do recommend you play this once you have the chance. If you like games that are like lengthy, like that goes on for at least a couple of while. This game, you'll really, even though you have pretty much watched, you're pretty much watching me play it, but I still say you can, try it yourself. I didn't expect it to be this good.
Over and over.
What kind of entity would be so obsessed?
I don't know. I'm drawing a blank.
It's creepy. This voice is very, very creepy, huh? Is there going to be a boss fight here? It sure looks like a boss fight.
Let's get back up.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Yeah.
Call on me.
Try this on.
Oh, I really appreciate that, Allison. Thank you so much. What kind of games? I mean, you have said you play Sekiro. I kind of know all that. It's okay. The reason I'm recommending this is because I'm personally loving it. But I appreciate you sticking around, you know. But if you ever want to try something new, give this one a shot.
This looks perfectly drinkable.
Famous last words.
Why hasn't the poison spread to the groundwater?
Perhaps it shifts and shapes, like the void. Well, at the very least, it shifts. Looks like the ooze comes from a distinct source.
Oh, really? I'm so glad I can do that. I'm very happy that you said it. I'm very happy. I never thought I would be the person to teach someone something, but you know, you never know.
Remember the wicked will I felt earlier? The same spell is upon this.
We should find that ritual Seeker told us about. I've kept her notes about the hut location.
I really never thought that I'd be able to teach, you know, something. Where did it fall? But you know, Allison, if you want me to play a game that you like or something something you like to see, you can recommend it. You have already joined the Discord, right? Have you joined the Discord? If you have not, that's okay. It's like you don't have to join. I'm just asking. Because there, you can suggest me stuff. That's why I'm saying, you know. Oh.
This whole country is rotten to the core.
And you're just now reaching this conclusion?
If I wanted your opinion...
You'll be paying around $120 to a native English teacher here. If you spoke Portuguese, I could hire you instead, but I'm not sure if that would be a fair... or it would interfere with your work. Oh, I could try to teach you, and you don't have to give me any money. You don't really have to give me any money. It's just about time. We need to find some time. But I'll think about it and get back to you, okay? Because I have never taught anything to anyone, so it would be really interesting. But I'll see. I'll see. If I'm able to like get help, because you shouldn't be really paying that much money. $120 to just learn English is just insane. English, listen, I have already told you this, but I didn't go to I didn't like this is self-taught. Okay, yeah, like school taught me grammar. I think the grammar bit you might need some expert help, but to be honest, you don't really need, because you okay. So let's read. Let's read. You said, so I'll be paying around $120 to a native English teacher near here. If you spoke Portuguese, comma, I would hire you instead, comma, but I'm not sure if that. You wrote perfect English. What else do you need? You wrote perfect English. You can write. You can write. You can obviously listen here, because you're listening to me talking, and you can probably speak as well. So I don't really know what else you need. You don't pay that much money. You don't need to pay that much money to learn English. You really don't need to. To be honest, I'm really worried about my English. I got a job offer in the US with a salary of around $7,000. Yo, what? You turned it? No fucking way. Wait. Hold the fuck. Let me calculate. Bro, you could be fucking rich. $7,000 a month? Bro, you don't need to worry about your English. Go back, get that job back if you can. Send them an email. Tell them that you're up for the job.
I'd give it to you.
Perhaps if you gave me the space to have one, then we'd both be better off.
Listen, if you really want to learn English, okay, here's the thing. This is what I think. I don't think you need to learn English. It was a healthcare company. You're working with that in Brazil now. You're training AI models to health area. Okay, that's insane. Listen, this is what I think. You're not using Google Translator to write all this, right? In my chat, you're not using Google Translator. You're writing them by yourself. So you don't need to learn. You need to be confident. So do this. Join the Discord and talk to me. The only thing you need is to talk. Talk to people. You get it? Talk to people. I was never afraid. Okay? Like, in India, there's this thing, okay? In India, there is this thing. If you can speak English, like, almost perfect, like, nobody's perfect, right? But if you can speak fluent English in India, people think you're a big shot or something, okay? And when I was in college, people really gave a fuss about me because I could speak. And the only reason all of my batchmates in college, the only reason they couldn't speak were they afraid and they were not confident. I don't think anyone, like, this is such an easy language to pick up just because it's everywhere, right? Just join the Discord, man. Just join the Discord and talk to me. All I need to do is just to get you confident, and I can save you $120. You don't need to pay that much money, man. It's insane. Just don't.
Someone came through here, someone real, not just a shadow. Whoever it was, looks like the ooze got him.
What do you think, Antea?
You wanted the space to have your own opinion. I'm giving it to you.
Oh, okay.
This must be Antipas Gibbs. Hell of a fall to live through. Now join in any time, Antea.
What do you think I'm doing?
This is God's land. How could we let a witch come to our community? Instructing our children, no less.
'Tis no surprise. New Eden brims over with backsliders. The governor, chief amongst them.
Aye, many had to sicken and die for him to act. But the deed is not yet done.
We must fight the Lord's good fight and cast the devil out for good. Many want to try the witch, aye, and many want to see her dead.
Okay. What the fuck is that? First time I'm seeing one of those.
Get back up.
Let me know when the ad is done, Allison.
They brought more friends. Afraid to take a wee punch on. Bloody hell.
Did we miss a few?
Time for my soul. Someone's given me a challenge.
Wait. Wait! Yo, Allison! No way!
Allison's
Thank you so much!
DRS wants to stay spooked for 2 months.
Hey! Come on, man. What are you doing, Allison? Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Allison. Really appreciate the support.
They're like those Oriental shapeshifters we fought in Bremen.
Obake liquefy.
I hope the ad is over for you, right?
The ooze reacted to our presence. The Gibbs were so angry. Pure entitled bigotry.
Maybe they were affected by the ooze. I mean, we've been snapping at each other since we got here.
I think Allison, you got tired of seeing ads.
I don't think
and you're like, fuck it. But I appreciate the nice words, man. I really do. You're very kind. You're a very kind person.
There's more to be searched here.
I cannot go. Why? Okay.
This is it. This is the source. How do we get to it?
Wait, how do I get there? There's a way through here, I guess.
If we want to stop for a wee minute, this place will do.
Guys, I think a big boss fight is coming up. We should rest. We should rest. We should rest. A big boss fight is coming up. Yeah, listen, man. I would very much like to help you out. Just you know, you join the Discord whenever you can, and I'll be very happy to help you out. What's the time for you? What's the time for you, Allison? Okay. We have refilled. I think the enemy is also respawned probably. Yeah.
Something tells me this is the condemned well. Do you think you could get that bucket down?
What bucket? What bucket? Oh yeah.
A strong memory clings to this place.
I think something very bad happened, guys. I think something very bad happened here. Examine the bucket.
I sense the vivid echo of a ghost's memory.
The devil still breathes through her mouth. We are cursed, and you are stolen.
Clemency, Antipas, please. The woman has been jailed. As per custom, she will face trial and justice will be brought to this community.
Coming from a magic user himself. But can you or your demonologist discernment really be trusted?
How dare you insinuate such blasphemy? I'm a man of faith.
Then do what God commands of you. Governor, we ask for safety. If we do not get it, there will be consequences.
Oh, wait, what? I think it's about Deborah. I think it's about Deborah.
The governor used Urim and Thummim, and that made his flock suspicious.
Divination stones. He must have thrown them down the well when he sealed it. Why now?
He's afraid. The earth took the Gibbs house. Perhaps he thought he was a target too.
His study of the occult will turn the settlers against his family. To protect his family, Governor Haskell felt compelled to execute a settler. Fuck it! He fucking okay, dude.
The Gibbs had a hand in rigging the witch trial, but he was the one who sealed it.
That echo proves that things were getting out of hand. For his son's safety and his own, Haskell must have feared the suspicious mob.
Is this Deborah?
This can't be good.
Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, I noticed, I noticed.
Who are you?
Confess! Let them speak. If we speak, shall you listen?
Impudence! Provocation! Read the charges! Let rule in the grave. You have blood on your hands and weakness in your heart. Guilty!
Also, again, Alison, thank you so much for the sub.
Sworn to banish all ghosts, instead you embrace one.
The charges. Cowardice, oath-breaking, deception. The verdict.
It's gonna be a boss fight, right? I think it's going to be a boss fight. Okay, we're fighting. Thank you.
I only seek the truth.
I try to be, man. I try to be a good streamer. Fuck, I missed it.
I'm the one who has to fight him.
I'm fighting myself!
What the hell just came out of that shadow?
It's working. Keep at it. Getting rid of that ooze should weaken the shadows.
That red is in the past. I'm not him anymore. Hell's balls.
Hell's balls? What is this insult? Hell's balls.
I never wanted this. I hate the very thing I've become.
No, it's healing.
Let me. This is going to vex me. I need to be the one to face it. This just won't do. You won't do that again.
You made a mistake just now. Let me see if I can. You're using Google Collab to train an LLM, large language model like ChatGPT or DeepSeek. Is DeepSeek safe? I heard DeepSeek can be like, you know, like I heard quite a few bad things about DeepSeek. Like it's not safe, but you made an error in the code. You accidentally added the wrong character. And after about 2 hours of training, it crashed. Now you have to wait until you get more usage time. Oh man, that sucks. What's the time for you?
Bloody shadow.
Poisoning the body politic. You portray yourselves as saviors sent to deliver us. But with your dark hearts, the evil only worsens. Your witches and witches must fall.
And Taya died to help New Eden. And still we fight this curse.
What more do you want from us?
Hold on. This is a good boss fight. This is an actually good boss fight.
This just won't do.
Fuck! Why can I not banish? Okay. Oh, it was a good fight.
We have passed judgment. The guilty are known.
So some people say DC can be dangerous. fake news using local version. Oh. So you okay? So you have downloaded it on your computer. Okay. Make sure you're not sending any data over to like any other third party. Okay. Make sure you're not sending any data. I think they are linked to the I think they are linked to Deborah.
Enough. Can
Wait.
we please get out of here?
Blessed garb. Defeating an enemy with punch. Oh, so many punch attack ones, dude. It's all about punch attacks. We got Scourge Assertion from it. That was a Scourge. I didn't know. There's actually a way to get out of the cave from here.
That was awful. This trial. It was as if Deborah wanted us to face what she had faced. But all I feel is beaten.
I feel judged.
I feel judged. Like I'll never be understood again. Justice miscarried here.
Of course. That's it. I know what that was. Such spectre of injustice has a name. The mythical infamy. I've only read about them. They're so rare, most think them a myth.
Haskell's cowardice caused
Haskell's
this.
cowardice is to blame. To save his own arse, he condemned a woman he knew to be innocent.
And so a terrible ghost was born, and sickness piled on sickness. Haskell has so much to answer for.
I guess. Okay, we have to kill him. We have to blame him. Yep. His fat ass is going down, bro. He wanted to save his own ass, so he basically caused a lot of... No. Nope, Haskell. I cannot let you go.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
I can do so many things using an open source model. The other day you took a Google model and taught it how to translate from English to German. Wow. That's crazy. Such a cute emote, Wildflower. Love it. I love it. That is such a cute emote. It is locked, of course. And German wasn't even a language it originally supported. What do you plan on doing? Okay, so I'm kind of confused. This one is a good one too. Allison, what do you intend on doing with these trained AI models? Are you trying to help other people with it? Like, what's the purpose of these models? I'm trying to know, you know. I'm really trying to know, like, what are the purpose of these models?
I really can't cook.
We now may go up. I think we're I think we're halfway done with this game.
That down there, it was. I was tense. I was impatient.
Me too. That infamy really got to us.
I haven't checked the. Hold on. So we got off from some years ago. New convicted of which. So infamy. The disease afflicting the Harrow is caused by an infamy, a rare spectre obsessed with injustice. The woman who was innocent. The Avatar is an infamy obsessed with injustice of Deborah. Witchcraft trial. Yeah, it depends. In healthcare, I train models to help doctors and analyze CT scan images to detect cancer patients. That's actually a pretty good cause. What's the total gameplay hours? I searched on Google and it said the game takes around 24 hours to complete. I need to check how many I played. Hold on, let me check. I played almost 23 hours. Wait, am I close to the end? What? Wait, hold on. Am I really close to the end? How long is Banishers? Yeah, it says 20 to 60 hours. I might be closing to the end then.
Years of anger coursed through me. Yet now I can't even remember why.
Me neither. This is what an infamy does. It's over now. We're here.
I said something to hurt you. I'm sorry.
I forgive you. And I hope that you forgive me too.
How refreshing it is.
I think I'm getting close to the ending of the game.
Thus delivered of that which was
If there's like, I don't know how much left of the game.
Wicked are at odds with themselves.
That's actually really nice. That's a pretty good cause, man. That's a great cause, to be honest.
The Lord's promise of salvation from hell pleases them. The Lord's salvation from misery and sin here on earth does not.
This doesn't look like salvation from misery and sin.
I think we might be close. We might be close.
The wicked pray for deliverance from the fires of hell, while piling the kindling high. They proclaim their love for their Lord, yet in his name they serve themselves. Their self-regard crumbles in the light of their hateful iniquities.
So true.
Mr. McCraith, my friend, I'm so glad you agree. Now the wicked man never questions.
Yes, you feel in many ways.
What? Yes, good.
Yeah, you're right. I agree with you.
Perhaps we should discuss this privately, if you'll give me just a moment.
No
It's
private.
quite the story. You might not wish to hear it. Neither may the good people hear.
Please, this is not the time.
We want to hear the story. Let the Banisher speak.
Tell them, Red. Tell them good.
Aye. There's a story that starts with a question. A question for you, Governor. And maybe for all the good people of New Eden. If I give you a witch, will you do what you did to Deborah Comenius?
Comenius, say you? The school teacher walked with the devil and paid the appropriate price. That's the beginning of the history and also its end.
Is it, though? Now, I've learned much about Deborah Comenius and what happened to her, and it tells a very different tale.
And what story, pray you, does it tell?
Story of a woman?
It tells the story of a woman, a teacher, living peaceably among friends. until there came a plague. In fear, the good people went to their governor. "The devil walks among us," they said, "and you must save us, or we will find someone who will." This governor knew he could not save them, but he could give them a witch. She would confess, or she would be judged.
Deborah Comenius was a witch, Mr. McCraith. She was the devil's tool, and worse, much worse.
The picture of yourself that you hold in your mind is that of a great occultist.
To repel the devil, the wise and fearless man must learn the Black Spy's tricks.
Are you a true
Do you
demonologist?
then consider yourself a true demonologist?
In order that a war be just, 3 things are necessary. Firstly, the authority of the sovereign. Secondly, a just cause. Thirdly, a rightful intention.
You don't have any of those 3.
Theologiae of St. Thomas Aquinas, a classic quote from which you have conveniently omitted an important detail, to wit, "A just cause is required, namely that those who are attacked should be attacked because they deserve it on account of some fault." Have you ever wondered what lies beyond
This
the
guy is...
past,
I'm gonna blame him.
beyond the
I'm gonna
invisible?
blame him, okay?
Have you ever heard of the Araloo?
What gibberish is this?
No?
He's pretending that he doesn't know.
Count Etienne Roulet did not. It seems they knew worthy of his secrets. Never mind. The trial was not fair. You had no proof, and you knew it.
Credible witnesses gave believable testimony, sir.
Witnesses like Gibbs, who pressured you into a guilty verdict to avoid being suspected of witchcraft yourself.
There was pressure, I'll not deny it. But I did what I did to protect the colony. It was a difficult time.
You're a pompous coward, fearful of anyone different, as human as that is.
There must be a man to judge, or there is no order. A man to make the judgment, and a man to enforce it. Of all people, you know this.
I have been that man. I'm no saint. I just don't mind saying it.
A sinner and proud? So why should we listen to you?
What do you really want, Governor?
I wish only to serve. I am the trusted servant of the good people of New Eden. Without me...
No, you are not. You're a
they're
fucking
lost.
loser.
Without them, you would be lost.
Yes. Maybe I do need them. How very human of me. But these people...
Okay,
undoubtedly
Alison.
need me, Mr. McCraith. And there is no one else.
Thank you so much for joining, and I thank again. I know I've already said this, but thank you so much for the sub. I'll see you. I'll see you in Discord. Okay. Also, until then, have a good day or night, whatever it is for you. I'm just gonna finish it, and let's see how long I stream. So I'll catch you again in my next stream. Okay. Have a good one. Have a good one, buddy.
Admit it. You toy with magic you don't understand.
You, sir, are jealous.
I, sir, am tired. I've done my job, fulfilled my contract, I've found the source of the curse. The poison below the well is no more, no thanks to you.
Aha! Poison it was then. The weapon of the wicked, to weaken the people's will. What was it, belladonna, hemlock, foxglove?
Betrayal. Truth unspoken. Secrets and lies. Wrongs, basically. Your wrongs. The wrongs you visited upon Deborah Comenius. The wrongs that led to her death.
She died at the hand of the body politic. She died at all our hands. Most of all, she died at her own.
She died because she would not submit.
'Twas not my plan to kill her, stupid, stubborn woman. Why did she not confess? I would have granted clemency. I would have shown her mercy.
Now we gotta sacrifice him.
You had the power to stop the madness. But
I know it's a long
you
live
chose
stream, and
to
my
let it run
streams will be
all
even
the
longer
way
from
to its
now
barbaric
on.
conclusion.
I plan on streaming like 6 to 8 hours.
Brought the curse down on New Eden. Then you called we banishers in to fix your mistake. You boast of your knowledge of demons and spirits, but in truth, you master nothing. You're a peacock. All show and no meat.
And because of him, also the girlfriend died.
I'm not here today to bring justice. But this man, your governor, brought death to your doors. He deserves blaming. And shame on me if I don't do it.
Hell's bells!
No!
Friends, have I ever not served the interests of our community? Have I not protected you? Have I not loved you?
No, he's afraid. He's afraid. Yep, nobody supports him. Nobody supports him, see? Yep. It's time for you to go.
To the living.
Death to the dead.
Oh, that's Deborah. Did she become the nightmare?
This is unfair.
It's not.
Is the evil gone for good?
No.
Far from it.
Then who will protect us?
I will. While Mr. McCraith fights the curse of New Eden, I will protect the people of the Harrows. Or at least, try. Now let's all return to our homes and pray for forgiveness and the strength to bear the consequences of our actions. Your fee. One of the many debts my father left me.
This is also kind of emotional scene, you know.
You'd best put your own debts first, young Master Haskell.
Don't I know it?
I was quick to judge this guy, man. I was thinking I'm gonna kill him. I apologize for that. Shouldn't have done that. It was his father's fault, not his. Damn. It's such a good game, man. Such a good game. I'm so happy that I'm playing this.
I hate this place. Rest up, then please, let's get out of here.
Let's rest.
You're angry. Can tell.
Of course you can. Aren't you angry?
I'm what? disgusted. This region is doomed. I know it in my bones.
There's no shortage of suffering around here.
Askell saw to that when he ordered Deborah's execution. I know that we're together, and it makes us strong, but I'm still wary.
Don't lose yourself. You've done far more than I could ever have asked.
I'll do what it takes, and gladly. You need not ask it.
The closer we get to my body, to the truth about what happened here, the stronger I feel. My senses rise. It's as if I can taste the silence, smell the scent of wood smoke, feel the warmth of your body, feel Deborah's wrath. I feel it as if it were a part of me. I understand her anger. I feel her rage and can't help but relate to it. But that anger of mine, that fear, I thought when I left home, I'd left them behind.
You thought by becoming a banisher, you'd overcome your anger and fear.
I thought at least I'd gain control. I'm a big bad banisher. I fear no ghost. But this whole ordeal has shaken me to the core. So much so that the sister I thought was gone for good seems to be winding her way back to me.
Your sister, Ayomide, wasn't it?
No. As a child, before I left Cuba, I had a friend. I chose to call her my sister. That night, the night I died, I dreamed of her. I dreamed of Calendre.
Are you sure it was a dream? Is that why you left the schoolhouse without me?
Yes. It must have been a dream. She wasn't there. I mean, how could she have been there? But I heard her voice. I'd swear on it. How could that be?
The nightmare, perhaps?
I don't think so. The nightmare felt close. This felt like it came from further away. As if from a different realm of being altogether.
What did you hear her say?
I don't know. I don't remember. I think she said we were family. Never to be divided.
She's after my job. She can't have it. I'm your family now. Nothing's tearing us apart.
Death has already torn us apart.
I hate this is where we are. I hate that I'll have to say goodbye. But for now, I'll do everything in my power to catch you.
This is how we win. Thank you for being the kindest soul I've ever met.
Thank you for being the bravest.
Ensnare. Oh my fucking god, so many skills. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my fucking god, so many. Let's see. That's one chapter ending. Okay. What is the fucking crow doing here?
Ceridian?
What do you mean, Ceridian?
Look at the goofy crow.
What's wrong? I don't think she can hear us. We need to go back to the swamps.
Okay.
You understand that? But it's a bird.
It's Ceridian, by way of the invisible, speaking through the crow.
Pity it doesn't work both ways. Imagine having a conversation with someone far away.
You use that. That's the telephone. That's a cell phone. Anyways, guys, I think that will be it. It's 2:47. It's almost 3 a.m. for me. So it's quite late. Oh. It's not that I'm tired, but it's quite late. So it's over 6 hours. So that was nice. I had a lot of fun. But I'm gonna end the stream now. So thank you guys so much for joining in. As I always say, I love having you here, and I thank you so much for all the support, like for all the bits and subs. I can never be happier. Like this brings me great joy, man. Like not only like I'm having fun playing games, that I'm also like talking to you guys and everything. So yeah. I guess I'm gonna catch you guys in my next stream, and until then, have a great time. Take care of yourselves, and we're gonna see who we can raid, and we're gonna raid out. Let's see. Need to find someone, of course. I hope this person doesn't have follow only. Okay. Let's go. I found someone. I don't know who this person is, but it's okay. Okay, guys. Thank you so much for joining again. It was really nice. I'm gonna turn off my stream now.